Alright. Just like that, we are live. Yeah. In any second. Yeah, now we're live. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. I am sorta ready. I suspect there will be 2 runs tonight. I think there's going to be one that's going to die fast, and then I think there's another one that'll happen right after that will probably go pretty long. That's my guess. Get that out of here. Get this place humid? What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? I don't like it. It concerns me. Okay. We'll do this. This is such a weird thing that has happened here. Okay, so... all in. Screw it. Oh, you know what? You're gonna have to freeze try this one. Do this. Yo, what up, Infernal? Yo, what up, Metal Claw? How's it going? Win this easy. We'll see. It depends on what Eternatus decides to do. The Reshiram is a dragon fairy, though, so it may just body Eternatus. We'll see. I know Eternatus has Sludge Wave. This is the only thing that can hurt Reshiram right now, which is crazy. I'm gonna keep grinding the lures. Yeah, I don't have my easy way for bodying the entirety of Team Aqua right now, so I lost the Lapras. Lapras got turned into maybe Focus Sash, if we can find one. Actually, was this there was one run where I had a bunch of Focus Sashes on a Lapras. Was it this one? Oh, it is this one. Oh, he has got one. Yeah, he might be okay. We'll see. Watching 2 streams on mobile is not ideal. This is why you need 2 mobile phones. Clearly, that's the solution to this problem. I've slowly started to hate Linoons after this run. The Linoons, every Linoon that has popped up on this run has been very annoying, except for that one. Artillery. Sticker star again, and I had a surprise. What the fuck? Wait, what the hell is Blue Flare? Oh my god. Oh, wow. If I moved Widelands over... Why did that sound so weird? That was I don't know what it was, but projectile dysfunction just randomly did not sound like what it usually does. Gosh, do I really want Blue Flare? I'm gonna skip it for the time being. We can come back and Memory Mushroom that later if we want it, but I don't want to take it just because of the low accuracy. I feel like this game punishes low accuracy moves more often than it rewards you for doing it. Hell yeah. This game has been really addicting. We can all blame Dolphy for introducing me to this. I've been doing this, gosh, I don't know how many weeks we've been doing this for now. I've gotten 2 wins off stream. I'm trying desperately to get 1 on stream, no reloads. And this current run has had no reloads, just so we're clear. There have been no reloads, there's been no reason to do a reload. Everything was going smoothly, and then Giratina Girl turned my Lapras into a Reshiram, so... I told myself on this run I would do whatever weird things end up popping up. I don't think I want that mint. That mint is terrible for everything that I have. Definitely don't want it on Reshiram. Don't want it on Yon Mega. Really don't want it on anything. I could see myself putting it on Crabominable just because Crabominable speed's already like abysmal. What is Skydrop? Okay. Takes the target in the sky on the first turn, then drops it during the target cannot attack while in the sky. So it's basically just like a... Okay. That's probably not what I need. I'm gonna go ahead and take the rare candy for now, and I'm going to stick that on Sceptile because I think I might end up needing him. In fact, I'm kind of wondering if I should swap Reshiram. No, we're gonna have to deal with the admin first. I'm just gonna live with it. And dedicate Bug Buzz. I'm not gonna pop Heat Wave right now. But yeah, everything on this run, it's funny, this was another run where it was just supposed to be grind candies for Lapras. That's what this was. It wasn't supposed to be anything else. And now it's just turned into, well, what you can see right now. My whole team got changed because of the Giratina lady. It was funny, like, everything on my team right now is what she turned stuff into, except for one thing that I got rid of. She gave me a... I'm gonna take this right now. She gave me a normal ice Vanillux. And I was like, I'm not keeping this thing. Ooh, swap it and... well. Yeah, I've discovered that Freeze Dry is insanely good in Pokerogue. Having the ability to hit water types is insane. On Lapras, it's been a nightmare. Or not a nightmare, I mean it's been a dream come true, a nightmare for the enemy. Your Xbox doesn't like you right now? Does Xbox like anybody? I never had good luck with Xbox in the past. I haven't done any console-related gaming in a long time. I genuinely don't remember the last time I did. I'm just gonna keep pressing this button. Power World, hell yeah. Worthy substitute. Cannot believe it, it's the famous move Metal Claw first. Just wait till we get Play Rough in here. The stream gives me one, I ain't playing on it. Fair enough. I've been a PC gamer for, I don't even remember how many, but basically forever. I did a lot of console gaming when I was a kid, but then around middle school, I started getting more and more into PC gaming, and then kind of made the swap in high school and just never got off of it. I did some console gaming here and there, but not a lot. I'm gonna boost that real quick just to be safe. And then I'm gonna take the potion, slam that, and then I'm gonna take the rare candy and not take that. I'm gonna take the Enigma Berry. All right. Well, you guys want to see a Pelipper disappear? It's gone. How can you use on your log farm? I don't remember. It's been too long since I played Power World. Okay, good. That was close. I remember back in the day, the Ichthid, was that its name? The deer with the purple antlers? I think that was a good early game one, but I don't remember what we were using by the end. It was something else. But like I said, it's been way too long. Why does he have so many poison? What is with Muck being on their teams? don't know why I'm seeing so much muck. Shelly had a muck too, and I genuinely don't know why. That's a good way to kill this. Yo, what up? What up, Thanos? I was gonna only say the first part of the name because it's funny. How's it going? Downloaded it yesterday? Hell yeah. I'm gonna do Pal World at some point. We're gonna do it again, because I do want to go back to that game now that they have all kinds of new stuff on there, because I haven't played it since like the initial month of release, or first 2 months of release, I think. Okay, so here's the thing. I think if I swap to Yanmega, which was my gut reaction, I think Yanmega is going to get bodied. I think if I go to Crabominable, he also is going to get bodied. But I don't know that I need the Crabominable, so I'm going to go to him. He's going to swap. He did not swap. Curious. Why does it do more damage? Oh my god. Fair. I don't know why they have so many mucks. And that gets rid of the rain. And now there should just be a face roll. Your pal's eyes were bloodshot. Was it the Depresso? Well. I'm gonna freeze dry it, and then if it hits me again... Okay, never mind, he just died in one hit. Okay, we outspeed, we're good. Okay, never mind, he died in one hit, doesn't matter. How did we kill it in one? That's kind of surprising. I didn't expect that. I thought he would get... Okay, whatever. Yo, his Sweden Volt... That does not... They did something weird with his sprite on the bottom half. That is not an apple, you were correct. It can be if you squint really hard. You squint just hard enough to the point that you close your eyes, you can kind of see it. His bottom half doesn't look like... I'm gonna say it, his bottom half looks weirdly fleshy. Alright, this all sucks. Ugh. Well, that may be fine. That's tempting. I don't want the berry pouch. The berry pouch I don't think is gonna help me. Maybe it will. This is tough. None of these are like obviously helpful right now. I don't know that I want to keep doing double battles because I think we've gotten everything that we need from them. And we're not really working on grinding candies now. Now we're working on trying to beat the game, in which double battles don't really help with that. We have 3 XP alls. That's not really an issue anymore. I don't think I'm taking the max lure. I think I want to get out of that. Comment. Spadef attack. There's definitely Pokemon that could benefit from this right now. Not this one. Well, is it this one? It actually might be Reshiram, because he's a special attacker, and the plus Spadef would actually help a lot, especially against Eternatus. I don't think I want the berry pouch. I don't want the rogue balls. I think I'm going to give the comment to Reshiram. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Swap in Yanmega. Oh, I need to use that voucher real quick. Oh my god, I think we just won the run. I think we just won. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna take that revive. No, holy shit. Yeah, that's going to cause mass destruction. A multi-lens on Reshiram is going to be crazy in the last part of this game. That's... oh my god. Reshiram's going to have the ability to just absolutely turbo nuke Rayquaza. And it might end up turbo nuking Eternatus as well. This is interesting. This run just got very exciting. Ugh. Okay, so now I gotta think about something. Now we fought the dude in the jungle. Are we coming up on a gym leader fight? 90, 100, 110. I think it's a gym leader fight. I'm trying to remember where the last... I think it was the jungle, and it was Ramos? I'm taking that egg voucher. I think it was Ramos. I'm gonna max revive Crabominable because I'm pretty sure I got this right. And then I need to ether on Reshiram. Double check the other ones just to be safe. I do not want to get killed by a gym leader right now. Doot doot. Okay, I get it. Nice. This Yanmega has been surprisingly good. I knew that Yanmega was like really strong because I used to use this competitively back in Gen 6, but I didn't expect it to still be pretty decent. Stiff minus, nope, that's terrible. I think I want the berry actually. Yep, gym leader. Ooh, we found Tate. I really hope he doesn't switch. Before we beat him into the earth, it really hurts my soul that those two are separated. Okay, no fun eggs. Herb. Wow, even with a multi-lens that didn't kill. That thing's tanky. Did nothing to me. Consider this? No, I won't consider anything. Get more tickets since they're separate. Good point, but still, it hurts my soul. I do love gambling, specifically for eggs. You know what's funny is if it was money, I would have no interest. I'm gonna swap to Sceptile, I think, and let Sceptile have some fun. Oh, I did not expect that. Wow, that did nothing. All right, fine. Gonna be that way. Kaboom. Gotta love the multi-lens. Though it is weird. It feels like whenever I get the multi-lens, like I'll be one-shotting things, get the multi-lens, and then suddenly I stop one-shotting things. It's really weird. This should be an easy. I don't predict. We have so many backup Pokemon right now. It's crazy. Oh shit. I'm gonna Draco Meteor that. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The multi-lens has a weird reaction with Draco Meteor. I wanted to test that immediately before we got too much further with this. Yeah. I'm gonna move the multi-lens, I think. I think I want to get it off of Reshiram. Or I get rid of Draco Meteor, but I don't think I want to get rid of Draco Meteor. Also because I still don't trust the multi-lens. Yo! 120 stream streak. Holy crap, Dolphy. Oh my god, that's some serious dedication to second monitor content. Low quality second monitor content. I also don't have a map on this playthrough, so we're still just kind of going wherever the wind happens to blow us. I'm gonna get Roost boosted. Oh, this is 100% a slam the money and roll the dice. Protein? Okay, the protein sucks, but the HP up is kind of useful. And then we'll send in Sceptile and let Sceptile have some fun. And he exploded. That's cool. That's cool. I hate Gigalith. Gigalith is so dangerous in this game. See what we got. Rare candies, nuggets. I am going to go ahead and revive the Sceptile because I do not want him falling behind in levels. And I'm going to take the nugget to offset that. This thing's going to explode too. I need to do a couple of things with Sceptile. I think I actually want to move the multi-lens onto the Sceptile right now, just purely because we're in the middle of so many stupid, sturdy Pokemon that use Explosion. No, honestly, if we can just Reshiram everything to death, maybe it's fine. I'll just keep using Freeze Dry, and we'll use that until it doesn't work. YOLO. It's funny that intense sunlight causes water-type moves to be halved, but has no effect on ice. Surprised the Machamp survived that. See, that's what makes me suspicious about the multi-lens. Because I would have expected Fusion Flare to just kill it. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move that multi-lens onto something else. Because of the Draco Meteor, if nothing else. I do kind of want it on something that can benefit. I think it's the Sceptile, and I think we're gonna end up getting Giga Drain back on Sceptile eventually. I'm gonna take that candy jar. Now we're gonna swap out to the Sceptile. Yep. I'm very much trying to keep... When I went through this game before and I had my earlier run wins, even in those runs, I was more worried about beating the next trainer. But now that I've done Eternatus a few times now, I'm more concerned about beating Eternatus. Do I want to get Giga Drain back? I almost want to, but I don't know what move I would trade out right now. Move would I trade out? I don't know that I want to get rid of any of these. What is Noble Roar? Attack and special attack. What the fuck? That's interesting. That probably won't ever be useful for us, but that's something I'm going to keep in mind. And its allies from interesting map block. There's so many moves. I've never used any of these Pokemon before. Like, this is a first. I'm trying to learn. There's a lot going on here. Like, getting your entire team changed around out of nowhere is surprisingly confusing. Air Cutter. I'm not gonna do anything with that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and just heal Reshiram, honestly. The Yanmega does not have a flying type move. Buddy? When was Extreme Speed changed to a flying type move? That used to be a normal type move, right? I'm not crazy? Or am I crazy? I think I might be crazy. Okay. Oh, come on! Well, at least the Gigalith did what Gigaliths happen to do and just killed everything. And itself. Amazing. Rezzing that Sceptile. Sceptile's been kind of unimpressive so far. Like, I'll send him into things that he should be able to kill and he kind of flops. He really needs... Wait a minute. This is important. That's really important. Okay, Adamant Mint. Who is this going on? Not Reshiram, obviously. Could go on Dragonite. Could go on Crabominable. Could go on Greninja. Probably not on Sceptile. Who do we want this on? I almost want to stick it on Crabominable, but I don't know that Crabominable is going to be useful anywhere at the moment. I don't want to stick it on the Dragonite. Or the Greninja. That will push some of these moves out. And I don't have alternatives for most of these right now. The Greninja, I think it is going to be the Greninja. Oh, crap. YOLO! YOLO, okay, that works. Alright, who else wants a scope lens? I've now got 2 of these. What boss is it gonna be? So, on this run so far, it is worth calling out, when I was in the jungle? Was it the jungle or was it the forest? It might have been the forest. I can't remember which one spawned where, but I think it was the forest. I had a double battle spawn of Kartana, and what is the other one? The snail. Is that Wochian? I think that's Wochian. I had a double spawn, a double battle with both of them, but I had no Pokeballs. I was completely out, so that was fantastic. Yeah, rest in peace, the Wochian that I could have grabbed in this run if I had just gotten balls at some point. Blazing Torch. That's crazy. What's going on here with Merciless Edge and Body Press? Okay. Always worth looking at. I'm gonna give the berry to Reshiram. I don't think I want the X accuracy right now. Hey, look, a Blaziken. Does that help me at all? I don't think it does. I don't think I want that over anything that I have right now. Don't know who outspeeds who. But I kind of want to throw out the Greninja. Weird noises in my townhouse right now. Strange. I don't know what's going on back there. Something scratching around. Might be an animal. Oh, come on! Oh, that's annoying. How did I... Okay, whatever. Because the sunlight was going on. I did not think about that at all. I might be stupid. I might be an idiot. All right, let's see. What's going on here? Like double the length and levels, the Wiggler segments running away to previous levels, and having to replay levels for more exits just makes this... Ow. That sounds miserable. Where's it going to send us? Yeah, the good news about having Reshiram having a fairy type, I don't have to worry about dragon types at all. Especially when I got freeze dry here. So what fun things are we going to see here in the volcano? And by that I mean we're probably just going to go through the entirety of this and nothing's going to happen. Chance for a boss. Oh my god. It would be ironic if we get to the end of the volcano and we run into a Reshiram when we already have one. You'll have two of them. People doing this for RA in like 2031 and running. Oh my gosh. It's weird thinking about 3DS being RA. Who do I want to give this PP Max to? I feel like I want to give this to somebody. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't have any ground coverage. I just realized that. I have no ground type moves to be able to hit this is what I mean. Nobody has ground. But Dragonite has Drain Punch, which is kind of fun. I know I'd be throwing him in again, it's a rock type, but he's probably better than literally anything else. Because I don't want to Draco Meteor that thing. Because if I Draco Meteor it, it means we're locked into swapping Reshiram out on the next encounter. And we may need Reshiram for it. Or we can just Draco Meteor this and I'll just move on with my life. Actually, let's just Draco Meteor this and I want to move on with my life. It survived? I'm really glad that I didn't swap to Dragonite, because if I had, he would have gotten killed by the Stone Edge immediately. And then I'd look like a bigger idiot than I already do. We dropped this year and the Wii is 20 years old. Don't say that the Wii is 20 years old. I was 11 when that came out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember the struggle to get our hands on a Wii. Okay, I do need to swap out. Swap you in. And then I'll just leave you in. Fine, probably. Why is Mightyena here in the volcano? That feels weird. It doesn't feel like the place that a dog should be. Arcanine makes sense because it's a fire type. Oh no. Defense sharply rose, that's fine. Yeah, so to re-explain, the reason why all my Pokemon have weird typings, this is no fusion, this is the result of the Giratina lady. So these all just, they were different Pokemon, they became these Pokemon, hence why Greninja is a water-fire type. Funnily enough, it is worth mentioning the Greninja does have a fire-type move, it has Bitter Blade. I am pretty sure that the Greninja was originally my Garchomp. You're positive. Who do I want to swap in for this? gonna swap in the Reshiram just because, I mean, the Reshiram's gonna resist basically everything this has, and then we can just use Freeze Dry. Won't kill it. I don't expect it to kill. Yeah. But it's no biggie. I have so much coverage for like so many particular types, and then I'm just missing like a few specific things. Ooh. Well, I mean, we're taking that in an instant. I kind of want to put that on the Reshiram just to make Reshiram stronger. Because I think Reshiram is going to be kind of key against Eternatus. And to do the same strategy here. My god, I hate Intimidate. They're going to have double Intimidate. Oh, nope, they didn't. This is one of the reasons why I hate this place. I do not like the volcano purely because of all the intimidates that happen. I should have swapped in something else. Is it possible to catch the Eternatus? It is, but you have to catch every other Pokemon in Pokerogue. So until you have literally every other one, you cannot do it. And reminder, there are some mythicals that are locked behind eggs, if I remember correctly. It's gonna have like Firestarter or something crazy like that. Good Finnick pets me. Yay! I did something intelligent. Woo! Nice when I actually remember something for once, instead of just sitting here and just drooling out of the corner of my mouth. I do not want the super lures right now. I'm gonna take the Lepa Berry and put it on Reshiram. The other thing that I've learned from fighting Eternatus, the second round, or for fighting and winning against Eternatus, I should say, with the Excadrill and the other ones, having a ton of berries on your team is great, because it gives more options for Eternatus to steal that aren't your important items. What was that? Hold on, did I just get a text message? The fuck? No, that seems to be a wrong number. I got a message where someone was talking about going to a reunion. I'm like, what do you mean going to a reunion? What? I'm not going to a reunion. What the heck? I don't know who you are. I'm just gonna keep stacking berries on Reshiram at this point. Who do I want to swap to? Let's just go send it. Maybe reunified. No, I don't. Like I said, I don't even know who that person is. I'm trying to think right now about like other things I might need to swap on this team, because it does feel like we have a pretty big gap, especially against fire types. Honestly, it wouldn't be such a problem if Greninja just had something that wasn't Hydro Cannon. Real quick. He's got the Water Shuriken, but man, maybe that's fine. I do not like the Hydro Cannon. It's funny that he can get Lick. I'm actually gonna try this. I've never used Water Shuriken. I have no idea what's gonna happen, but I just want to get rid of Hydro Cannon at all costs. It feels like really bad. We can relearn this later if we need to, but right now I just want to get rid of it. This Dragonite. I've seen a universe in which Dragonite needs it. Let Carbomidal play for a little bit. Why not? Yeah, it needs to be Ash Greninja specifically to get the full bonus. Which I've never seen that pop up, but we'll see. I'll throw. What the heck? Oh my god. Definitely keep the hydrates coming, because I have not I've been really bad about it today. I was so focused on art-related stuff that I just completely forgot to worry about water, even slightly. Back to Reshiram. You know what's funny is Reshiram was one of the Pokemon I really wanted to do a run with, and I don't know why, so it was really satisfying when I saw it pop up. I genuinely don't know why I was so locked in on Reshiram. And it having the fairy typing combo now is hilarious. I'm taking that nugget. Torkoal's cry kills me every single time. I don't know why they changed it. I don't think that's his original cry. I'm almost positive it's not. Alright, let's, I want to see what Water Shuriken actually does. Amazing. What a great move. So good. Beautiful move. Reshiram's pretty nice for Endless. I haven't looked too much at Endless just yet. This Torkoal is just literally only doing... Okay. Fascinating. Let's see. Who else would be good to swap in against this at this point? Yeah, that probably is fine. Oh, I think we're okay. I think we're out of the danger zone. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so Greninja definitely needs something else. It's weird that Greninja is, like, such a physical attack focused. But where are all of his physical moves? I don't want that. Yo, welcome back, Metal Claw. You've not missed much. Basically haven't missed anything. Here we go. Regice has good does it? That's probably just like somebody went out of their way to give it good shinies just because its original shiny is so bad. Oh, we have to, okay, hang on. So we have to start considering the rival fight, and I'm trying to remember what he had. I think he has, I know he's obviously gonna have the Rayquaza. He's got, I can't think of his name. Why can't I think of his name? Oh my god, what is his name? The Gen 9 Firestarter Final Evo. I can remember the other two names, but I cannot remember the final one's name, and I don't know why. Skeledirge. And I'm pretty sure he had an Azumarill. And he had an Unfazant. I don't remember what the other two were. If we can catch the Rayquaza, the Reshiram's gonna absolutely body it. Actually, Reshiram just bodies it. Skeledirge absolutely can be scary, especially with the team that I have right now. This team is not geared to kill fire types. Looking at Greninja again. What is this moveset? This is so confusing. Oh, yes. Fire is definitely a problem, like I said. I'm very aware that fire is a huge problem. My hope was that Greninja would solve most of it, but I'm not impressed with Greninja's moveset, given the fact that he seems to be a physical attacker. So why is it all special attack? Even when I didn't have the Mint, his attack stat was still insanely high. And, like, he doesn't have a physical water move. That feels like an oversight. Or it's hiding in his... I bet it's an egg move. He's got an egg move. That's terrible. Gotta be what it is. Yeah, it's an adamant nature, but It was originally a neutral nature. My hope was to turn it into a physical attacker and then get a physical move, but it doesn't seem like it has any. Worth noting that even when it was like neutral nature, his physical attack was still 100 points higher than his special attack, so it still wasn't anywhere close. I think I just need to get rid of the Greninja, I'll be honest. Because even with Modest, his physical attack is still going to be 75 points higher than his special attack. It just feels like he's just literally missing physical moves. I don't know what this learned set is here. This doesn't make any sense. I mean, somebody can correct me if I'm missing something, but literally all of his water moves are special, and he's very clearly a physical attacker. Crap. What are you going to replace him with? Any water type I can get my hands on. If I can make it to a water type and find one, he's getting replaced. Which really sucks, because he'd be a lot of fun to use, but oh my god, he's like... I can't use him for anything. Yeah, I really can't use him for anything. I could put Hydro Pump back on him, which is like... probably going to miss. He's just completely unreliable. Yeah, that sucks. I can't even swap any of his moves to anything. It's still gonna be bad. Alright, let's just start gearing up for the rival fight. That's a wall rain. Yeah, if you can get like... like I said, it looks like he'd be really good if you can get a physical water move on him. That's the problem. I don't know how you get a physical water move on him without just getting an egg move, and we're not going to get an egg move on this guy anytime soon because I don't have any eggs generating for him, so... I kind of want to catch this wall rain. I kind of want to catch the wall rain. But he's still going to have a lot of the same issues because of the ice typing. I don't think I want the wall rain. What are the egg moves for Greninja? I have no idea. We don't have any of them yet. I haven't hatched any Froakies, and I haven't looked it up. I only have this Greninja just because the Giratina girl gave it to me. Bumble, hello. There's a universe where if I cared enough, we would stop this run, grind Froakies, and hatch eggs until we get a relevant water-type physical move on one of the egg moves. Then we would continue the run and use the relearn to get that egg move on the Greninja. It really wants to give me memory mushrooms. I mean, if it's gonna give me one, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of the, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the water shuriken that we got because the Hydro Pump is just better at this point, as sad as that is. This is annoying. Yo, what up, Chess Anonymous? How's it going? Welcome to this run and whatever's happening here. I mean, he's probably gonna use the Fae. Okay, never mind. No, he just died. That works. All right. Here comes the rival fight. Oh. Man, I already had Moonblast on this one. I was really hoping to get another one. Wow. It's an interesting moveset there. Okay, here we go. Rival fight. Moonblast it. Why? Okay, I do not understand why the Greninja is so physically leaning when all the moves they keep giving it are special. That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. That feels like a mistake? Or maybe there's something weird. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I wonder if there is some mechanic Oh. I bet it's because Giratina Lady. Because I still don't know fully how Giratina Lady worked. I wonder if its physical attack is boosted right now because it was originally a Garchomp. I wonder if it's kind of like the DNA splicers where it's taken them both and kind of smushed them together. That would suddenly make this make way more sense. Because right now it makes no sense. But if it is because of that, then that explains literally everything. And now I'll stop complaining about it. Actually, I wish Lily was in here right now because I really want to ask her about that. Okay, we don't need anything there. I think it's because of the Giratina Lady. Because Ivy's wouldn't be this extreme of a difference. I think there's something weird going on with the Giratina Lady thing. What am I gonna do here? Am I gonna take the... I don't want to take the Nugget. I think I'm just gonna take the Expedef. He's gonna lead. We know what he's leading with. Okay, so I will say the new Pokemon is definitely not otherwise normal because you can see on the screen right now the Reshiram's a fairy type. That's not normal at all. I also don't know where it got the fairy typing from, I'll be completely honest. He's gonna stay in. I think he's gonna stay in. I don't know what he swaps to if he does swap to something. I'm wondering if I swap right now. If I hit it with the Draco Meteor, I don't think it's gonna kill it in one hit. I think it's gonna go to one bar, and then I don't think a second Draco Meteor will kill it. If I swap... Great idea, Trust. Yeah. No, I don't think so, boss. I don't want to send the Greninja out and just let it die. It's not going to do a lot because the sunlight's out right now, actually. That's a good point. Shit. I'm going to go ahead and stay in. I'm going to go ahead and risk the Draco Meteor because I think all my other options suck right now. Yeah. He did nothing to me. Okay. Okay. Special attack drastically rose. That sucks. Oh, he swapped a Azumarill. Okay, now I'll swap to Sceptile. Volcarona, that's right. I forgot he had this thing. Shinies in Palworld are like a 1 in 100 or something like that. I can't remember what the odds were. This thing did not have an ability that... I think I'm just going to Fusion Flare this. Yep, deleted him. Well, that was a crit. I think we have a massive advantage now. I want him to go back to that Azumarill. Well, son of a gun, hello! Nice. And I stole a berry off of him. Alright, show me the Rayquaza. Okay, that's a Ferrothorn, but alright. He did that before. This isn't the first time that he's done this, where he sent in the Ferrothorn against me. I just assumed because I have the Fairy typing. It's amazing how much that's throwing off all of, like, everything for the AI. This Reshiram's moveset has been great. The only thing that's a downside right now is Dragon Dance has kind of lost all of its use. Speed up is alright, but obviously the physical attack isn't doing us any favors. And the Skeledirge is back. He has no boosts, and he was not doing a lot. I'm actually going to do something. I'm going to Roost. And then I'm just gonna... I don't want to Draco Meteor because I know that Rayquaza is incoming, and I don't want to... I don't want to have the special attack down. Now I'm thinking about the Freeze Dry versus Draco Meteor. I think it's Draco Meteor. I also don't think it matters, I'll be honest. Wow, that hit way harder than I was expecting. I wish there was a way... Wait, there probably is a way. Hang on one second. Oh, God, these suck. What do you want me to do with this? This is terrible. I'm so sick. I was really hoping to get a Mega Stone for the Sceptile. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna end up being the eggs. I'm just sitting here still thinking about it. Hold on one second. I want to look at something. This is still bothering me. Is there a way to change this? Yeah. Yeah, so it's not IV, just so we're clear, it's not IV related for why this thing's stats are so wonky. And it's not because of the nature, like I said, for the earlier example. Something else is causing this thing's physical attack to be so weirdly high compared to the special attack. It genuinely feels like it has stats. It feels like DNA Splicer. Like it took the Greninja and the Garchomp and then just averaged it. It's what it feels like. He's got one protein as well. That could also be contributing to it, but I would think it would still be even closer. Unless that old Gateau is only... Weird. Anyway, let's just take our eggs and move on. We do need a swap because we did lose. We did have the special down. Beat the boss? Which one did you beat? Ooh. Man. I'm taking the XP all. Oh, Avalugg, the Hisuian version. Okay, hello. I really like Hisuian Avalugg. I'm a fan of regular Avalugg in general, but the regular one has never really felt good. But there's at least been, like, things I've been able to come up with for the Hisuian one that make it viable. Somewhat. I'll take the money. Run. The only reason I keep, so just so we're clear, every time I click that IV scanner, it's usually on accident. I'm not doing it on purpose. I just keep forgetting that I have it. Which is pretty on brand. Let's see, what do we want from this? Nope. This feels like a rare candy. Just gonna rare candy and just stick it on somebody. So the attack would be 333 and the Spatic would be 300. So it's still like weirdly off. I want this to go on. I'm gonna put it on, weirdly enough, I'm just gonna stick it on the Crabominable right now. It's still off enough to make me think there's something that we're just missing in terms of something else is influencing this. Yeah, give me 1 second. Also, let me do healing, because I'll forget to do the healing, and then we'll just go into the boss fight and die, potentially. One quick second. I'm not even gonna bother with the Sceptile. Yeah, so here's the stats. Because the special attack is down at 278, and the attack is up at 415. So there's still something contributing to the attack. And there's the IVs, so you can see that too. Something here is still not quite mathin'. Yeah, so something is still off for why the special attack is so much lower from where we would have expected, even with the nature being considered. Alright, let's do this. It's only 5 lower. I'm gonna take the... None of the other ones here mean anything to me. I'm just gonna take the Spadef. Alright. This should be a face roll. Curious to see what he has that resists fire. Son of a... I forgot to put an ether. That's gonna make this really rough. I got too distracted in the discussion. I forgot that we needed to get the fusion flare done. Okay. Restored. Okay, we're good. We had that. I forgot about that. I'm gonna send in the Crabominable. Really wish this Crabominable had a better fighting type move. If this thing had Drain Punch, it would actually be kind of crazy. Should be easy. Especially if we can get rid of this Lapras right now, that'd be nice. Yeah, just keep dodging, that's fine. I'll just keep RNGing my way to victory. I'm just gonna keep staying in. Although, that's kind of scary. Little worried about that. Okay, so now the problem is that thing has a speed up. No, send in the Greninja. Oh, I know Cloyster is extremely powerful. Wow, I'm surprised the Razor Shell killed. Even with all the boosts. But yeah, I know actually I think it's been in competitive ever since Gen 6, at very least. Skill Link, Cloyster, Icicle Crash, Rock Blast, Shell Smash, it was It's always been a monstrosity. If I can hit a Drain Punch on this, it'll die, but I think it's going to outspeed me. I'm going to risk it anyway. I have no right to be winning this gym battle. I'm winning just purely because RNG said, let's do this. I can't believe Dragonite survived. Still missed, but... Boom. Deleted. Alright, not bad. That could have been really, really, really dangerous. We got very lucky. I'll just continue lucking my way through to Eternatus. It'll be fine. Oop. Yeah, and I'm not taking any lures anymore because I don't want any more double battles going forward for the rest of this. Not that we have everything else turned on now. There's no reason to do it. Just extra risk that I don't need. What could we encounter here that I would actually be interested in getting? I don't think anything. I also think I'm going to go ahead and turn on this. I don't think I need the rest of that. Yeah, this whole snowy forest should just be easy. I don't expect to have any problems with this. I'm trying to think right now of which Elite Four scares me the most at the moment, and I'm pretty sure it's actually Gen 4. Thinking about... oh, shit. Dolphy's favorite person. So you want me to risk the Dragonite, the Sceptile, or the Greninja? It's definitely not going to be the Greninja. I don't think it's going to be the Dragonite, since the Clefable is sitting there staring at me right now. I think we're sitting in the Sceptile and just seeing how well Sceptile does. YOLO! There's a really good chance that Sceptile dies here. He does not have a lot of options. Oh yeah. I mean, it's still just Energy Ball. Yeah. Man, I hope that... I don't know what she's gonna have behind this thing, but I hope it's something that dies to Sceptile real easily. Oh, shit. Nope, Sceptile is definitely going to die. There's nothing that Sceptile can do. Oh, and he has Ice Punch too. That's awesome. Yep. You know what? Nah, that would be bad. That's like the one thing that we don't want to grab. Yeah, that team was like, I don't know that I had anything that I could have thrown against that specific team and been fine with. The Dragonite definitely would not have worked. No, not with Ice Punch. There's so many, like, weak points on this team right now. It's really unfortunate that I just can't find anything. I'm stuck without a map, so I can't even get myself intentionally back to a spot that I would love to be in right now. Okay, Ninetales. Was not expecting that. One of those where it's like, oh my god. Seriously? The combination of Reshiram and Greninja means that Greninja's water-type moves are just turned off, basically, and... yeah, we still are fighting the thing with his special attack being something interesting. Don't want a Draco Meteor. I'm gonna go ahead... no, he's gonna have Flash Fire. I'm gonna Freeze Dry it. I don't trust it. YOLO. Nice. Okay. I didn't trust using the fire type move. So we really need to swap out the Greninja. I really would like to get rid of the Sceptile. Unless we could somehow find the Mega Stone for Sceptile, I just don't see Sceptile being useful. I guess I'll just revive it. Might as well. I had a lot of momentum going up until the Giratina girl. The Reshiram was like a really key thing to get my hands on, but the rest of what she gave me I wasn't overly happy about. Except the Yanmega. The Yanmega has put in a lot of work. Yo, what up, how do I pronounce that? Chicase? I was almost gonna say Chase, and then I read it again, and I was like, wait a minute. Anyway, welcome to whatever is happening with this run right now. It is what Giratina Lady has decided, so here we are. Nugget? I think we're just gonna take the Nugget right now. Oh. Hello, Furret. Alright, Reshiram should be able to kill the Frostmoth easy. Drain Punch. I don't know if that'll kill it or not, but we'll see. It's really throwing me off, the Dragonite's typing, because I keep in my head thinking that flying is going to get stab boosted, and then I'm like, oh no, wait a minute. It's got dark typing for some reason. I don't know what he transformed from that had dark typing on the original team. I think it just randomly YOLO'd. Oh, what? I'll be completely honest, I forgot that this was a possibility. I completely forgot that Mega Dragonite existed. I was thinking just purely about Sceptile and the Greninja. Well, this is interesting. Okay. Okay, I have things that I have to learn now because I know nothing about this critter. Hold on one second. I know nothing about Mega Dragonite. It has multi-scale, okay. He is a special attacker more than anything, but he still has some good physical attacks, so that's fine. Fascinating. Interesting that his typing didn't update. I thought with him getting a Mega, I thought the Mega would have overrode the original splitting, but it looks like it just retains it. That's curious. Okay. Keep an eye out. Okay, so we're probably gonna end up, man. I'm gonna need some money for some memory mushrooms. I'm gonna need a lot of money for memory mushrooms because everything is gonna need its. Ah, I wasted another berry. Everything's gonna need its movesets moved around when we get to the final few battles. Oh. A weird ear. Okay. Okay. Wow. I'm just gonna nuke him. See if he survives. Nope. Right, but I would have expected. So wait, here let me explain what I mean. So the splicing happened, which changed, or not the splicing, but the Giratina lady decided that Dragonite would be Dragon Dark, So when the Mega happened, I figured it would have reverted to Dragon Flying, but it stayed as Dragon Dark, which is weird. I would have expected that to go back to what it was. I wouldn't have expected it to stay. Okay, well now we're in the forest. We are definitely never getting back to a place that I need. That's not good. And we have Archie and his band of merry men coming up. Probably be okay against Archie. I mean, we're definitely still leading with Reshiram against Archie. I don't see a reason not to, since it doesn't have the fire typing. Bashful Mint, huh? Well, since Greninja has decided it is a special, yeah, we'll just do that. Screw it. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for X items, because we're probably gonna need them. I'll take that. Oh man, the Nugget is so tempting. No, I'll take the Dire Hit. Alright. I'm not like super nervous right now, but I'm a little anxious. I do not want to get killed by Archie. I would like to go right through him and move on. I don't know. He's gonna have... Oh my god. I just realized what he's gonna have. Okay, well, we're gonna want the X speed for sure. Yeah, X speed's definitely gonna help right now. I remember what happened last time I had to stare at one of these things. Wow, it's still faster. Hello. I know that thing had a high speed stat. I know I've seen it before. I just keep underestimating it. Barrascuda is one of those Pokemon that I wrote off a long time ago, so every now and then it comes back and it always catches me off guard. Fuck. I gotta remember that I have access to... Ooh. Oh, come on! Lived on one, and then I got poisoned. That's a disaster. That's really bad. Okay, who can actually kill this thing right now? The heat is the... Oh boy. Still have the sun. Ow, it's tanky. Yeah, so that's another example of me forgetting the type changes. I keep seeing, like, it's hard for me to remember that they're not the typings that they are originally. Ah, wow. Barrascuda has a base speed of 136. Can't remember off the top of my head what the other ones had. This is time for Sceptile to try and shine. Why'd she send out Gorobus into this? Must be an Ice-type move on that thing? As long as she doesn't have Pelipper, we're not completely in danger. Nice. For anybody wondering why I don't have the multi-lens on the Reshiram, no, you misread. Because the Gorobus got switched into the Sceptile when the Sceptile was already using Energy Ball. So they literally just swapped up. So they had Kingdra, I queued up Energy Ball into it, and then they swapped to Gorobus, and Gorobus just exploded. I suspect the Gorbis had an ice type move, and the AI was thinking swap to it for the sake of super effectiveness. Because I'm pretty sure that Gorbis can learn Ice Beam. Alright, well, for the first time in its life, Sceptile actually did something, so that's cool. God, I hope we get the Mega Stone off of Archie. I really hope we get the Mega Stone. Ooh, well that's a little too late. I kind of want to still take it. Oh, maybe. It could have just been because low HP, and then it just sacked the Gorbis to keep the Kingdra alive for whatever reason. Not gonna try to understand an AI. I want the Leppa Berry, or do I want the map? I kind of want to take the map. Is there a chance? Hang on, let me look at the biomes real quick and just see if I can remember, because I know what I would like to find. I don't think it's gonna make any difference. Yeah, definitely not in that matchup. There's no point in taking this. There's no point in taking them. Okay, yeah, we'll just take the Leppa Berry and put the Leppa Berry back on Reshiram. Alright. Oh, he led with Empoleon. Hello. Who do I want to swap to right now? I gotta really think about this because I don't have a good ace. Not for an Empoleon. I kind of wonder if he's gonna swap. What is Empoleon gonna do against a Sceptile? I think he's probably, if he has Pelipper, he's probably gonna go to Pelipper. Oh, he's got that. I could go to the Mega Dragonite. I don't know that Dragonite would cause him to swap. It might. Although it's gonna use some kind of poison move. Let's just send Indomitable. Okay, we dodged. That's lucky. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. He's gonna do something, and I don't think he's... What metal move? I'm gonna stay in. I think I need to review my speed stat matchups, because I did not expect the crab to outspeed the penguin. I was banking on us tanking a hit and killing it. I didn't expect us to just outspeed it and punch it in the face. Delmise. I think that might be the Reshiram swap in. What is he gonna do? He's got Steelworker. He's gonna use no. No, that's gotta be a Steel type move coming in. Energy Ball. What the? What? What? Okay. I'm not even gonna try to understand what it was trying to do with its life. I don't understand what the AI just did. Okay, well there's the Kyogre. It's arrived. It's almost certainly got an ice type move. Oh, berries. He's got status removal berries. Okay, so I can't do anything funky against him like that. I kind of want to send in the Greninja and use it as a sack to pivot to something else. I don't want the, I do not want Yanmega dying just yet. I'm gonna send in the Reshiram to get the sunlight turned on and to get rid of that rain. And then I'm gonna freeze dry. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much as I was hoping. He's using Double Edge. He pushed himself over the barrier. That's nice. Thanks. I'll take it. There's got to be someone out there watching this right now who's like had really, really bad RNG, and they're just watching just continuous crazy RNG. And the dumbest things, it's alive on 1 health. Okay. I'm not relaxing just yet. That's what I'm afraid of. Why does it have fighting Terra type? Okay. Don't think there's a point to swapping to that. Do I use Roost? I'm gonna take the opportunity to Roost and just see what he... Okay, yeah. Okay, we got him. Beast Boost... Oh, yeah. Anything with Beast Boost in this game is cracked. I've experienced that multiple times. Every time I get something with Beast Boost, it usually just snowballs out of control against any trainer fight. I've won this game only twice so far, so I don't have like a huge number of wins under my belt, but one of them was with a Kartana. And that Kartana, if it got 1 kill, it usually just snowballed into sweeping a whole team. Very rare that that didn't happen. Alright, well, we beat Archie. Now we just gotta get through the Elite Four and whatever the next gym trainer is gonna be. Yes, finally! Imagine if I took the Careful Mint for no reason. Alright, he is now very weak to a bunch of different things, but he's at least a little better and he has a Christmas tree on his butt. Okay, that feels better. That feels much better now. Let's do, let's get some eggs. Oh, it's purple. Still haven't gotten a shiny legendary from one of these. I have a shiny Kartana that I'm proud of, but... Okay. Whew. 7 times, wait, 7 times on my alt? You have multiple accounts? Wait, why is it giving me a revive? Wait. Oh yeah, Greninja died. I forgot about that. I'm honestly at the point in my life where I've just completely forgotten that Greninja exists. I'm taking the money. You forgot the password, I see. I'm just gonna murder this thing and move on. I'm gonna send in a Dragonite against this. I don't trust the poison typing. Okay, I'm glad I swapped. Not want that on the Reshiram. YOLO! Why not? Oh my god, he substituted! Okay. Okay, I did not expect a random Grafai to be a Toxic Stall. How weird. But yeah, forgetting a password for something like this is rough. That sucks. Oh! 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 Yes. Putting that on Reshiram immediately. Who do we want to swap to for this one? Reshiram, obviously. I am very mildly concerned about the Eternatus fight because there's some tools that I don't have access to right now that I really would like to have access to. I don't think I have anybody that has light screen. I'm going to... I love having light screen against the Eternatus fight. It makes it... Every time that I've won it, I've had light screen. It just makes it so much more survivable. But I don't have anything right now that can have it. Uh... Do I want to catch this? So the way that my philosophy works, just so we're clear for everybody watching, I'm trying to win without doing any reloads, but when I catch legendaries, we've come to an agreement that that is where reloading is fine because it's such an annoying pain and I hate it. I'm just wondering if I even want to bother with this right now or if I just want to blow it off the face of the planet and keep moving. Because I kind of want to just blow it off the face of the planet and keep moving because I don't think I want this on my team right now. Well, wait, he does have... autocorrect lice seed. Oh my god. He's also got a thing when he dies, he lowers the special attack of whatever hit him, if I remember correctly. It feels weird, but I kind of want to get rid of the Greninja. I have to do this without killing him. Wow, you really like Lice Seed. Okay, we're gonna do this. Again, reloads, we agreed are fine on legendaries. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. We're gonna try a freeze dry immediately and see if that doesn't kill it. I think it probably will, but we're just gonna try. Okay, good, it doesn't. Not even close. And we stole a thing off of him. I love this music. This has got to be one of my favorite legendary themes. What kind of berries does he have? Okay, he does not have... Booyah. I don't want to kill him. I'm afraid of killing... I'm just going to Jet Punch and just see if I can gently knock... Yeah, okay. I don't think Dual Chop will kill him. Okay, he'll just avoid the attack. Never mind. He's healing now. That's a plane. Yeah, Sceptile doesn't seem so bad now that he's a Mega. I don't want to accidentally crit. That works. That's bad. I'm gonna Dual Chop it one more time, and then I'm gonna start throwing balls again, especially now that he's lost his grass. If there's any song I have to suffer through while doing this fight, this is one that I'm glad that I have to listen to. I hate catching legendaries in this game. They made this so annoying. I wish they had increased the odds. Okay, thank goodness. Got a quirky nature. Let's look at this thing. Power of its Pokemon Ruinous Tablet serves the attack and special attack. Okay, that's really useful. Got Protein, Iron. He's got decent Spatic. Power Whip, Leaf Storm. He's got Tickle. Grassy Tree. I am pretty sure this... Wait, hold on. Open that back up again one more time. This right here, this overlap of Sprite and Candy Count is so crazy looking. That caught me off guard. I was like, he's got how many candies? Wish to eat the forbidden cotton candy. Oh god, no, don't eat. You know what? You do you. I think I'm getting rid of the Greninja now. I don't think I want the Greninja. I would rather have this thing. The only thing that the Greninja had that I would like to keep for the Eternatus fight is Map Block. I saw a universe in which Map Block is useful, but here's the thing. I'd rather have the Mega Sceptile. Because I think the Mega Sceptile is going to be more useful up until that point. So I think I'm going to go ahead and swap the Greninja out. So pour one out for the weird Greninja that we've been talking about for like a good chunk of this night and how weird it is. Tastes like sweet, sweet pain. Light has put a topping on it. Put some whipped cream on it and that'll change the texture. Then it won't be so bad. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the ads. That's unfortunate. I genuinely wish if I could get rid of the ads, I would in a heartbeat. But I can't. I think ads are kind of like one of the worst things about Twitch, honestly. They're just so overwhelmingly aggressive and make it so hard to like have new people in chat. Just taking the money. Taking the money and running. Oh, we're back in the jungle. That's gonna be... Hang on a second. I just want to double check who the gym leaders were. I know it's I think it... Is it just Ramus? I assume that Mallow is here too, but I'm not positive. No, it is literally just Ramus. We have fought Ramus once already. We're gonna fight him again. That's hilarious. Never fought Ramus before today, and now we fought him twice. Welcome back from ads. Sorry you had to be banned to add Landia. I said it during the ad, but I would love to take ads away. I don't like having them. Yes, this is classic. The goal is to win with no reloads. I've won multiple times off stream, but I've never won on stream, so I'm desperate to win on stream with no reloads. I don't think I want this right now. In fact, I don't think I'm ever going to want that. It's tough. It is definitely tough. We have some other people in here that are still working on trying to beat it. There's definitely a considerable luck aspect to this, as you would expect from a Pokemon game. Ooh. Is it sad that I actually kind of want to pass up on the egg and take the citrus berry just to have extra berries on Reshiram? I kind of want to just take the citrus berry. I think I'm going to do it. I don't think I want the eggs right now. We've got so many eggs on this run. I think I just want to work on... I want to work on winning this run. I want to beat the run, because if we win the run, we get 30 eggs just for like having new things on the team. We do need to look for the memory mushroom, because I think there's probably going to be stuff on Wo-Chien that would benefit. It's too early to start taking... Reshiram has too many of this item. Start giving it to Wo-Chien, because I kind of think he's going to be useful against Eternatus. Hey, it's a trainer from that one Pokemon game that they don't make anymore. That's cool. I'm gonna Draco Meteor it just to get it off the field, and maybe we'll have something easier to switch into. It's weird history. Oh gosh. Eternatus. He doesn't normally have recover. Is that one of the moves that he can get? Wait a second. I haven't seen him with recover yet. Oh, he does. Wow, he's never used that against me. That's crazy. Yeah, I just have never seen that. I've only ever seen him use the other ones. I've seen him use I've seen him use Eterna Beam, I've seen him use Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower, Cosmic Power in the first form. And in the second form, I have never seen him do anything but the first three. I've never seen him use Recover. That's actually kind of crazy. I was going to swap out, but I'm going to still swap out just to be safe. Look at everybody's movesets. Who's going in against this? Get in there, buddy! Oh wow, he survived. Now, according to the wiki, actually the wiki appears to be out of date. Because he definitely has Sludge Wave on the first set. Interesting. Of course, I can't find... Curious. Yeah, the wiki is just out of date, actually. Because, yeah, I've never seen him use Sludge Bomb. He's always used Sludge Wave. The wiki is correct for the second one, though, with Dynamax Cannon, Cross Poison, Flamethrower, and Recover. Just I haven't seen Recover yet. I've seen him steal my leftovers and use that to heal infinitely. That was fun. That's the day that I learned to get rid of leftovers before going in there. And still no shiny from all those eggs. That's beautiful. Okay, now I'm not going to take that just yet. I'm going to take this instead. Keep working. Oh no, this person. It's the bug out. I would rather just show him my bug types and move on. Or show her my bug types. I don't know what that is. Give trainer a quick... See the gift. I'm just going to show my bug types and move on. Good enough. I don't want to waste my time on that. He stole Scope and Multi-Lens. The joys of fighting Eternatus in that stupid mini black hole. That's why I've been stacking so many berries on Reshiram, just purely so he has other things to steal. Because I think that's really the reason why I was able to get through him. My first win against him was a brute force team, because I didn't know anything about the fight. And I had a Delphox that stole everything using Magician from all of the previous trainer encounters, so I got to Eternatus, and he kept stealing random junk off of Delphox and never stole anything useful. Even though he could have, because that team was stacked with items. It could have been really bad. I'm gonna swap to Yanmega real quick and just nuke this thing with Bug Buzz. Yeah. Pokerogue is definitely one of those that, like, you have to completely change your mindset compared to a normal Game Freak game. It's very different. Definitely fun. Very different. I'm not going to heal just yet, but I'm going to go ahead and take that nugget. Well, this just got interesting. I have so many dragon types on this team. This is disgusting. Yanmega being Bug Dragon is so satisfying. I always wanted Yanmega to be a Bug Dragon, just because it's a dragonfly. Like, come on. I remember being disappointed about that even as a kid. Ooh. Oh! Ooh, ha! Okay, so we need to add this to the list of Mega Pokemon that I completely forgot existed. I completely forgot that Crabominable was a thing. Okay, definitely ethering that. Everything else is probably fine. They nerf Zamazenta. I haven't been playing for long. I've been playing for about a month now, I think. I don't know why it took me a second to click that, but I was thinking about other things there for a minute. Okay, well, we have 3 megas. So this is going to be even sadder when we lose to Eternatus. That thing outsped us last time. I have a feeling it is still going to outspeed us, but I don't think it's going to kill us. Alfie? Alfie, don't be like that. You're making me freak out. See, I don't think I outspeed the... I do not think I outspeed the Whimsicott, but I really want to just stay in and hit it with a Fusion Flare. Playing Johto for the first time? Wait, in which game? Yeah, I'd rather the Crabominable take the L. Okay, I think I want to go to Mega Dragonite. Nice. Soul Silver, heck yeah. Soul Silver was great. Actually, long story. I played Pokemon pretty regularly growing up until it was right before Platinum released when I kind of stopped playing when I was a kid, and then I picked it back up right before I went to college. And the first one I played when I went back to college was Soul Silver and Heart Gold. I can't remember which of the two it was, but it was one of them. I think it was Soul Silver. I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna outrage it. Johto has the worst level curve in existence. I hate Johto's level curve. It bounced. Bye. Okay, I'll just do this then. We may just sweep now. You heard someone say the opposite? What? No, any day, I think that Johto has an absolutely atrocious leveling curve. Because it stays pretty good until you beat the Rockets, and then you're like 10 levels below Claire usually, at least in my experience. And then you go through all of Kanto, and then it's just like you have to get like 30 or 40 levels before you fight the final dude, is what it feels like. Yeah, Mega Dragonite's working out pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just all over the place. Alright. To the temple. Alright. This is where the anxiety starts. I'm gonna kind of go a little more focus mode for these next 10 levels because I kind of feel like we have a chance of killing Eternatus, so I want to focus a little bit more than what I have been. Really? You could have given me so many things. You could have given me so many things that's not this. Any tips for Pokerogue? Find a map. If you find the Delibirds, always pay them money because they give you an amulet coin. It's just infinitely better than their other options. Find something that has light screen. Specifically for the Eternatus fight. Make sure to always consider Eternatus when leveling a team. Do never forget that Eternatus exists, because you can get through everything else and then just get absolutely bodied by Eternatus. Egg moves matter. Whatever you run initially, you want it to have egg moves. When you build your initial team, build it around a carry, something that has really, really good egg moves, because that'll make your first 50 levels much easier than what they should be. And then just try to balance the team outside of that. Infernal is back. Welcome back. We've just made it to the Elite Four, so we haven't missed pretty much anything. Alright, here we go. I haven't seen this yet! Hey, Dolphy! You did give me the Gen 7s. Wasn't this one of the ones you kept getting, or was it Gen 8 and Gen 9? It was Gen 8 and Gen 9. Never mind. Oh, who's gonna outspeed who? Here we go. YOLO! Yeah! Skill, I say, as I drop a sun on a tiny pair of keys. Oh, geez, hello. Also, goodbye. Which one is this? No telling, we're about to find out. I think this is the second one. Maybe. Is this the second one? Bonk. This is the easiest introduction to the Elite Four that we've had so far. So far, our strategy has been bonk. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember for certain. Who was... This thing's gonna be really fast, but I don't know what it's gonna do, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bonk it. Okay, we're good. I don't remember what the original E4 was. I know it was two of the Kahunas, the Ghost Girl, and Kahili, wasn't it? What's her name? Kahili? Yeah, it was Hala. I couldn't remember his name. Okay, so they swapped Hala out for this guy. I could not remember. It's been too long since I played those games. And I have no desire to go back to them. Not expect Aggron. That's gonna have Sturdy almost for certain. I'm still gonna stay in and bonk it. It did not have Sturdy. Well, color me surprised. Man, that's like having peanut butter and jelly and not having any peanut butter. That's just weird. Yeah, the flying one is Kahili. But she was in the first one. I don't think she replaced anybody. She was in both, I believe. And the only reason that she stands out in my mind is because I remember how weird it was when she showed up and I was like, who is this person? Like, I've never seen Kahili before. I don't know who this is. That's the only reason I remember her. I remember her because I just didn't know who she was. All right. Go. Upwards and upwards. I'm taking the next attack. You have a guaranteed win? Nice. Congrats. That always feels good. You're gonna get a bunch of eggs. You're gonna do all the lottery. The Usum one, you have to fight how? I have to fight how? How weird. Her Honchkrow was just bullying you. I don't remember her team at all. I remember nothing about her team. Not a thing. I just remember her. I remember that she played golf. I remember the weirdest things. Oh, hey, Scope Lens. Another one. I have gotten 2 of these already. This is the 3rd one, just so we're clear. I do not know why I keep getting these. I can irritate so many people right now if I just go ahead and ask the question, who's Barry? Oh, no, I don't want to learn Absorb. Whoops. Stop that. wanted to open this up because I know he's got... I haven't taken a chance to look at this yet, and I wanted to see what he has access to. I mean, we're gonna get the Leech Seed eventually. I'm just looking to see if he's got anything that I want for the or. I think I want him to have Dark Pulse. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Tickle. Fight Charon, but I don't think you can fight the other one from Black and White. Yeah, Bianca. Yeah, I don't think she's available. Now who do I give this to? Sceptile, I guess. Yep, and here comes this one. Oh, she has a Gigalith. Oh, is it gonna explode is a great question. Okay. Go ahead and swap. Wait, what is my favorite Pokemon? I always have a weird top 3. Like, okay, not even top 3. There's like a list where it's like Magnemite, Mawile, Steelix, Nidorina. Those are way up there compared to everything else. I don't know that I could pick one of them, but they're all just up there. Okay, we're just gonna keep dodging the Stone Edge, I guess, and we're just gonna win via RNG, just granting us a free win. Until this thing showed up. That thing is bulky. Wow, her Pokemon are bulky. And got rid of the Sandstorm for a little bit. Got a Roost. Nice. Attack rose, but nothing else rose, so this should kill. Oh, it still didn't kill. Wow. Even with the special attack down, I didn't expect it to be quite that low of a damage move. All right. The first triple battle Chim. Hatterene line? That's a good line. I approve of Hatterene. Its G-Max form is really cool. Infernal would definitely take it. Infernal's gonna take G-Max Corviknight. He's not even gonna take a Mega. He's gonna go for the G-Max. He can have the Flying Fortress. I think I'm gonna swap back to... You know what? I could swap to Wo-Chien here. Wow! That almost one-shot. That's crazy. I did not expect that to kill him. Or to almost kill. That's crazy. Okay. Neat. Terra Steel Magnezone. Hell yeah. I have all of the ones covered. This thing is going to do crazy damage. I remember this. You're not catching me off guard. Yeah. I have seen Relicanth do disgusting things multiple times. I'm not getting caught off guard by this again. I refuse. I always write this thing off, and then it uses Head Smash and one-shot something. Ugh. Okay. What are you going to use? All of her Pokemon have Power Gem. Power of Sun in palm of my hand. CVI? Scarlet Violet Gym Tomb is absolute Nuzlocke killer. The Grass Gym? What is that one doing? I don't remember the Grass Gym being exactly memorable. The Grass Gym isn't really memorable for me outside of the 5 FPS Sunflora. Shout out to the 5 FPS Sunflora. Gotta be my favorite Pokemon type. What's your favorite typing? Grass? What's yours? 5 FPS? Alright, that wasn't bad. I want the X accuracy, because that would actually help a lot with a couple of my moves. Yeah, if I don't... Wait, who's it gonna be? So wait, it's her, him, it is the ghost girl, and it's... Who was the other one? Wait, who's the other one on this one? Is it still Kahili? It's still Kahili, right? Yeah, it is still Kahili. Yo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Why can't I read that name? Oh, Street Kirby, there we go. I couldn't see it for some reason on my OBS. I can see it on Twitch, but I can't, that's weird. What, another one? Yo. Thank you, I appreciate it. I need to move that thing or put like something behind it so it's easier to see. That's a lot of follows. You don't usually get a lot of follows. This is kind of nice. Okay, back to thinking. The X accuracy would be nice, but I don't think it's going to help. I think we just take the revive and save a little bit of money, and then we'll heal at the end of the next wave. I think I'd rather just save the money, especially because I know we're going to be doing so much stuff with changing around moves here in a second. How dare you survive that? Actually, we're lucky it did that much, because I think we still have this Spatic down. Okay. Not want to accidentally pick. Okay. Hey, candy jar. We'll make use of that. I've been trying to ignore it just so it doesn't give me anxiety, but I will say, shoutouts to the YouTube audience tonight. I have no idea why YouTube decided that tonight was the night to suddenly send my stream to everybody, but thank you for tuning in, and hopefully this isn't too boring. Alright, next one. If you're lacking... Oh, yes, I am very aware. I'm very aware. There was nothing I could do to fix it, bro. I was trapped in areas that had no water types, and I had the world's worst Greninja. Like, if you go back in the VOD and you go back an hour, you will hear like a 30-minute conversation about a Greninja. We were talking about that for like ever. It's so funny. I think I'm taking the candy jar, because I think that might end up mattering, but we'll see. Alright. Little psychopath, let's see what happens. I think if Is Freeze Dry actually worse than Fusion Flare right now? Because of the sun? How much of an increase is sun? Isn't it a 50% boost? Am I crazy? I do 1.2. Yeah, I think the Fusion Flare is actually just better. That did nothing to me. Okay. Oh! Oh! So good! Wait, it didn't... Wait, what? It doesn't have Disguise? It didn't have Disguise. Bonk. Moving on. Shit. Oh, we hung on with the Focus Man! Yes! Oh my god. It finally actually did something. That is probably the last time we will see Focus Man do anything. Ugh. Now that one, I think we're... It's gonna kill us. So I'm just gonna Draco Meteor it. Oh no! the Phione or your phone? That's actually funny. You mean the Phione or your phone? Could be either one. Exactly. Actually, I'm toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Aw, man, we're cheating. I hacked the browser. We just can't go below 1 HP. Outside of weather effects. Why are these on the same tier? I want them both! Damn it! Oh gosh, I really want them both. Who can learn it? It's gonna be Reshiram, Wo-Chien, or Mega Dragonite. Okay, this is actually tough. This is a lot tougher than it should be. Or hydrates. Oh, crap. Not hydrating for it. There's no way. Okay, so I really, really, really want the light screen because this has been clutch against Eternatus every single time I have taken it. This has been the make or break between beating Eternatus and not beating it. Which is why I really want it. But it is a timid mint on a Reshiram, which would be crazy right now because the Reshiram is neutral nature right now. 10% boost to speed would be really nice. I don't think it would let me outspeed Eternatus. There's almost no way. Light screen would help a lot, but... Man, it would really help a lot. Especially on the Reshiram. But we'd have to replace... Ow, this is tough. Thing is if we put it on Wo-Chien... I don't know that Wo-Chien will survive to make use of it fully. It would have to come out on turn... It would have to come out on the double battles. Which means we'd have to use something else to get it into the double battle phase, which probably means that Reshiram would end up getting sacked. Wow, this is really tough. This should not be this tough. My god, I really want that Timid Bent, but light screen is, I think, the thing that makes you win. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to ask about the ephemeral stuff. What ended up happening? Are you still working on that prison? Okay, here's a great question. What is the speed of that? Hang on one second. I'm doing math right now. Give me one moment. I'll look in just a second. I just got to figure out what that Eternatus is, speed-wise. I assume the Eternatus is regular stats. I don't see anything on here that says the final boss Eternatus is different, so I'm going to look up a regular Eternatus and see what its stats are to try and make this decision, because this is a very critical decision right now. I think this is probably going to be the difference between winning and losing. Reshiram. Not a chance. Not a chance. It would probably let it outspeed some other Pokemon on, like, the rival. I don't know that it's gonna matter. I think I'm taking the light screen. I think the light screen is just much more important. Yeah, I think the light screen is just infinitely more important here. I'm gonna put it on Wo-Chien. I think that's the right target. I think if I put it on anything else, I risk losing. So we're gonna get rid of Power Whip. Okay. Okay, now let me look and see everything that I've been missing here. Oh! You guys did a bunch of hydrates and I just completely missed them. I was in the middle of an Elite Four fight, probably. My bad. Oh man, you had to solve riddles for that? Man, I hate riddles. I hate riddles because I suck at them. Dream Eater? Nobody died on that fight, so we're good there. This is just some small healing. And then ethering on Reshiram to get that back up and that back up. And then I kind of want that Lumberry. The X accuracy could be really good. Nobody has anything that misses except for the Yanmega, and we're going into Kahili. Oh, wait a minute. There is one thing I think I want to do. Hold on. Yeah. This is something that I want to do real quick. Check AG. Oh my god, what the? They made you solve a maze? Notice there are 2 hidden numbers. Oh my god, that's insane. That's so good, but that's insane. That maze was the easiest one? Oh gosh, it got worse. Alright, let me do this now because this is something I kept forgetting. So we have the ability to get Ice Punch. We have Ice Hammer with a chance to miss. And then there's Avalanche. Does double if... I mean, we're probably not outspeeding the Eternatus. But I kind of want to take the Ice Hammer. But we need to grab this, like, right now. I kept putting that off, but we really needed the, we really needed that. Now we take the X accuracy. Infernal! I will admit, I saw that first too. Alright, now it's Kahili time. I could freeze dry this. Actually, there is no freeze dry. This is just a Fusion Flare, because Fusion Flare is going to hit harder. That did nothing. What is with the AI? The AI is doing the dumbest things against this Reshiram. What did it just do? I don't even know what it just did against me. I didn't see it. It went too fast. Ugh. It's that bird I hate. Still does nothing. I mean, Reshiram is just shredding this E4. It's not even close. This is the biggest E4 stomp I think we've had. Getting most of what I needed from there, going back. Realized I didn't know how growing coarse fruits works because you need to grab the flowers on top of the plant. If they break, because you chop the coarse plant bottom, you don't get them. Oof. I hate items like that. We had some stuff like that in the Minecraft version that I was playing. It was always annoying. 3 diamond blocks. Oh, Dolphy, it's your favorite Pokemon. One of them. I don't know why it used agility. It's dead. I'm sorry, but Peak is dead. Wow, that thing tanked. What a beast. Interesting. Tell me more. I'm gonna roost. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can just keep throwing fusion flares at this and just delete it off the face of the earth. And, oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Not much else happened. Fair enough. Did you get feedback on the prison and whether people were liking it or not, or? I assume that you got good feedback on it. I mean, it was really built, so. That's nice. That's really nice. This has been the most face roll E4 so far. I'm aware it is just because Reshiram, I went and did that a little earlier than I was supposed to, but it's fine. We have buried it off. I'm taking a calcium immediately. He fell through it twice. Nice. Oh no, come on. Okay, so we definitely have to get ready for... I am worried that the champion is going to catch me off guard and be, like, weirdly strong compared to everything else. Magical Leaf. We didn't even learn that. I mean, it's going to be one. We know who that's going to be. I think we're going to put a rare candy on him. I think that's more important right now than anything else. Let's also make sure that we have Ether. Never mind, we don't need it. Yeah, I know we don't want to use rare candy going into Eternatus because it's going to make Dynamax Cannon much, much stronger and that can backfire on us. But there's nothing saying I can't do it against this guy. Yep, and he's still got this Raichu. Got good feedback on it? Heck yeah. I mean, it was a really cool build. I can't see it being anything other than positive feedback. Okay, good. That didn't do nearly as much as I was afraid that was going to. Okay, so he's gonna do that again. I don't have anything that I can swap into, honestly. If I swap into... Yon Mega could potentially kill that thing. Oh, but he's got the dragon... Yeah, we have to stay in. He's got... Yeah, everything is weak to this stupid Raichu. Okay, we quick clawed it, so that's fine. I'll take things I didn't predict he would have for 11, Alex. I did not think he'd have a Solgaleo. Should have predicted that. Thank goodness it is weak to fire, but it is a steel type. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really, 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 really bad if we get outsped, which we probably are, because I think that thing is really fast. Okay. Definitely keep me hydrated tonight. Thank goodness. I'm really scared about doing this. I think I'm gonna get outsped, and I think he will one-shot me. I think he's gonna use a Steel-type move, and I think he's gonna dome me, and I'm going to cease to exist. Let me check it after we get through this fight, because I'm a little scared right now. I'm a very, very, very... Oh, I'm very concerned. He is absolutely going to outspeed. 100%, there's no chance I outspeed him. Yeah, I am very concerned about this right now. Okay. If I was at full health, I think it'd be a different story, but I don't Oh man, there's... I think he's gonna use a Steel-type move. There is a chance that we Terra into Fighting-type, eat the Steel-type move, and we live. But if he predicts that and uses a Psychic-type move, we just instantly die. But oh my god, imagine if we actually Terra off the Steel-type. That feels like a really bad play. Like, that could backfire, or it's the most genius thing ever. It's one of the two. Man, he is strong against everything. The only thing I can safely go into is the Mega Dragonite. I'm gonna risk it. He went for Steel! Yes! Come on! No! He flinched me! Shit! Oh, that's so annoying! Oh, that's so annoying. I can't believe he got the flinch. I think we're just screwed now. I don't think there's any way for us to kill this. Ah. I can't believe he got the flinch. Because now he's going to use the Psychic type move and absolutely blow Reshiram off the face of the planet. The only thing I could do is potentially swap to like Wochi in here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, he uses in Headbutt, that's fine. Okay, okay. That was the smart decision. Alright, I got it. We're in business again. Oh, he used Dragon Pulse. Wow, okay. Tapu, that's annoying. Again, we just don't have anything for these fairy types. And that thing's gonna be annoyingly fast. Go back to the Wochian. Just kind of want him to eat this. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna stay in. Good. How fast? The Tapu is going to be really fast. There's no outspeeding that one. Feels like we send in Mega Crabominable and just hit as hard as we can with an Ice type move. Yeah. That was pretty much the only thing that we could do there. Okay, the Solgaleo's back. That's bad. We can Jet Punch him, though, and take a little bit of the health off. When I said a little bit, I meant a very little bit. Okay, that did not do nearly as much as I was hoping for. And he still got the berries. That really sucks. Oh, he's outsped us. Okay, he's dead. We got through the Solgaleo. That's great. He's still got that Noivern. That's a problem. It's so fast. We still have Mega Dragonite. I think the Noivern does outspeed it, though, which is something I'm concerned about here. Wow, that thing is fast. He has HP up and calcium. How fast is it? Okay, it definitely is faster. I'm going for an extreme speed. Kind of didn't have a choice. It just had to be the extreme speed. I think we lose. I don't know. I'm gonna roost. Holy crap, it missed! Okay, there's a chance. It's a very low chance, but there's still a chance. Why did he use Dragon Pulse? Okay, that's weird. I trusted the power of Kaboom? Oh, damn it! Oh, I tried so hard! We were so close. Man, we just mulched through the entirety of that Elite Four, and then we just got body blocked by a Solgaleo. Wow, there was just so little I could do to dismantle that thing. God, that sucks. And the sad thing is we were in such a good place to actually take down Eternatus. Like, we had everything that we needed to beat Eternatus, but we just could not do anything about that Solgaleo. I didn't expect him to have a Solgaleo. None of the other E4 champions that I've gone against have had something like that. He's the first one that's actually had some scary stuff. So I've gone against Cynthia, Wallace, and Steven. All three of them just had their normal teams. I assume that he has a Solgaleo in the original game, but I just didn't think about that. Man, that sucks. God, that sucks. We were so close. We had so many megas. It was like so many great things. But trying to beat that Solgaleo just took it out of us. I'm trying to think about what else I could have done differently. It kind of just came down to the initial throws of that battle with the Raichu. The Raichu surviving that didn't really matter. I should have swapped on the Raichu and probably gone straight into Sceptile to Night Slash it and kill it with Night Slash. That would have been the first intelligent thing to do. Because if we had done that, that would have saved damage on Reshiram, and then we wouldn't have got lost. The Terra to try and save. Yeah, I got a lot of messages I gotta get caught up on. Give me. Yeah, I think honestly the big thing was the Iron Head to try and avoid getting killed by Steel was definitely it was a good move for what I was looking at the time, and I don't think it was the wrong decision based on the information that I had. Getting flinched, that was actually what ended it. That was actually what ended it, because if we hadn't gotten flinched, we probably would have killed the Solgaleo with the boosted Fusion Flare, and then we wouldn't have had to worry about that, and we would have had the extra firepower to kill everything else that he had. It was just, unfortunately, we had to sink so many resources into killing the Solgaleo because of that one singular flinch. God, that's so annoying that the entirety of the run got brought down because of that flinch. I genuinely think that flinch was the whole reason that it just ended. Solgaleo would have died, Reshiram would have still been at low health, but all of my other megas would have still been available. I could have used them to ping down everything else, and I think we still would have won it. That's just really unfortunate. All right, let me get caught up on my Discord messages real quick. What'd you guys send me? Let's see. Oh gosh. This is definitely going to,
Fight the sun?
Yes, you're gonna fight the sun. Yeah, that basically is what just happened to us. We got killed by the sun itself. We tried to bonk it with the sun and we lost. All right, Dolphin, what did you send me? Wait, what? What? That is an insane video tile. Yeah, I wish I hadn't read that. Thanks for that. I would also like to not read that. Okay. Man, that really sucks. We were so close to having the win on stream finally. Damn it. Alright, well, back to what we were doing, which is working on the same 3 things that I've been grinding for the last few days. Do I want to hold for... Yeah, I want to keep holding and reduce the cost of 2. The buying an egg would be nice, just to try and get another nature. Just has no good natures right now. Okay, so let me explain here as we get a new run going. I am going to go to the bathroom here in a second, but first, let me just explain this. We are going to start off running what we've been doing lately, which is this strategy of using Lapras. Because I think Gmax Lapras is like one of the hard counters to Eternatus, hence I want it on the team. I also want the Annihilate, because that's been doing crazy numbers, and then Garchomp is another good one for early game. Paired with the Lapras specifically, they work together. They work together really nicely. Basically, they just eliminate all double battles. So you can just use double battles for the first, like, 50 levels, roughly, and just melt everything, which gets ton of XPs and candies, which is what I'm after right now. I want the XP and I want the candies both. So it's kind of like a win-win situation. And then I've also been bringing along this love disc just for the luck. I don't bring this along for anything other than just the luck. Actually, I am going to look at his moves real quick. Are these Heart Swap? Bombars the target with telekinetic force. Double battles, the damage is reduced by 1/3. Interesting. It's a minute long. Okay, thank you for the warning. I don't know if this is ever going to be useful, but I'm just going to do that. Just not worried about that thing, because we're never going to use... The Love Disc is literally here just for the sake of giving us luck. I do not care beyond that. Alright. Yep, and now we get to start all over again. Again. So you'll have noticed on the previous run, the Reshiram had Freeze Dry. The Lapras is what it got it from. The Lapras is what turned into the Reshiram, because I had the same Lapras on the previous run. Or eggs. Oh yeah, we need a... Yes, I need to. Give me 1 second. Wow, we were just off to double battles immediately. Let me just buy the eggs real quick. Just one more thing. I'm getting trapped in the just one more things. An epic egg, I'll take it. Not bad. We're really getting a lot of good eggs tonight, honestly. We just need a shiny. 2 epics! Love gambling. Alright, give me 1 quick second. I am going to go to the bathroom before I forget, because otherwise I am going to explode. And we do not want to see me explode on stream. I like 40. Full TV. Back on. My microphone back over. There we go. Alright, sorry for all the commotion of moving my microphone back in place, but here we are. Also, for those of you who are wondering what we keep talking about in chat of like checking Discord and just everything else, we have a community Discord. We talk about Pokerogue and other things on here all the time, so if you feel like getting on the conversations, the Discord link should be in the YouTube details somewhere. On the YouTube channel somewhere in the description. I know I put it over there. It should still work. If it doesn't, somebody let me know. Please. Okay, back in we go. So with this combination that we have, we've pretty much determined that like the first 50 levels are just keep spamming buttons and win. It really doesn't get that much more involved than just this. I assume that they both work on Twitch and YouTube still. They should. They were set to never expire. If they expired, I'm going to be really mad. I'm going to go ahead and put the level on Lapras just to get a little bit higher. Yeah, let's keep using Manzarath. I do really hope that we find a map in the first few levels, because there is definitely a route that I would like to take that would be optimal right now for what we start with. There's definitely a route that's not optimal too, so if we can avoid that one. Basically, I don't want to go the lake route. We want to avoid the lake. We want to go on a route that leads to space and the fairy cave. That's where all like the valuable things that we could get right now for this comp that we have. And then we can go down into the power plant. There's no point in taking the Spatic. That's just like clubbing a seal. It's like you're already clubbing the seal, now you have a metal bat. Like, I don't need to do that. Excuse me. Apologies. I really hope we get that map. I really want a map right now. So like I said, these first few levels are just basically brain off mode. There's not a lot to talk about here. It's just standard issue. I am curious to see what villainous team we end up going against this time, because there are still ones that I'm missing. Ooh, Cleffa. I don't think there's a way to catch that without just killing it right now. I don't even think it's worth trying to catch. Because it's probably going to be borderline impossible to evolve. How do friendship evolutions work in this game? We haven't had this come up yet. Isn't this a friendship evo? Am I crazy? I don't think I am. At least not about this. Yes. Oh my god, it has to get... It starts with 140 friendship. Okay, that's how they balanced it. That's still hard. If we could just get the Lillipup off the screen and somehow not kill the Cleffa, that'd be nice. So let's just freeze dry that, and then we'll just Bitter Blade. Now we can just Sand Tomb. That works. I do want to catch the Cleffa just in case, because I could see Clefable being extremely strong in this. Check the EMs. Why are you yelling at me? What? Oh, a funeral? An event? That's one way to phrase that. Interesting. Oof. Hey, look, another rare candy. I'm gonna put this one on the Gibble. All right. Show us. It really doesn't matter. So one thing about this rival that's really nice, with Lapras, it does not matter what the starter is. Lapras will kill it. This holds true basically for the entire run. I have tested this multiple times on multiple runs now. The Lapras just never loses to whatever the starter is. The closest that I've gotten to losing so far against everything I've tested this against was Venusaur. And I've tested it against multiple grass type starters. Sceptile even wasn't that big of a threat. Also worth noting, this Lapras does have its passive. No, that is one of the things that we would like to take right now. Thank you very much. Yeah, this Lapras does have its passive filter, so it takes 50% damage from super effective moves. Fusion of free choice, or it's 25% reduction. My apologies, I misspoke. Two dynam. That's possible to have it pop up twice. That's crazy. For those wondering, I'm looking at a picture right now where it's your choices of items are 2 Dynamax bands. Obviously, it's not what on my screen right now. I'm just looking at what I got sent in Discord. I'll take that map. Innate Rapidash because of Heal Pulse. We'll see. We'll see what ends up showing up. It's more about like what shows up on the screen than anything else. I kind of want to find... Honestly, I would like to find a Tinkaton. I think that's the fairy type I would like right now, more than anything else. Just because of its coverage options. And its steel typing, so it's a little more resilient to most of what Eternatus has. It's just the flamethrower at that point that we have to worry about. The real clutch is getting heat proof on it in the volcano. And then you would have full immunity to Eternatus at that point. You could just win with Tinkaton. I can't believe I didn't get a single shiny in that grouping. That's annoying. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. That's always been its noise? Is that its normal noise? Why have I never noticed that till now? Hold on. Okay, that has to be one of my new favorite Pokemon cries. Holy cow, that's awesome. That is an amazing cry. So, part of me wants to grab this for the Corviknight. I'm gonna try and see if I can, actually. There's a part of me that's a little uncertain about grabbing that thing, but... He sounds like he's doing that. Oh man. I'm gonna take the lure. If we can't get some double battles going. Wow. That thing's sprite is interesting looking. Whoa! 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 The eyes, while it was getting frozen during that animation, were crazy. Heck yeah. The second monitor is where I belong. I've said that multiple times and I'll continue to preach that. For everybody who's new to this channel, and I know there's a bunch of you because holy cow, YouTube popped off for some reason, I am great second monitor content. If I am the only thing on your monitor right now, well, number one, actually, I'm honored at that point because that means I'm entertaining enough to be on the main monitor, but... I mean... Dang. Don't have 2 monitors. This would be a great time for me to remind everybody I have 4 monitors. And I'm pretty sure I just would completely crack and break down if I did not have all 4 of these. Seriously, I don't know how I'd function with less than 4 monitors at this point. I've gotten so used to it. If I had the ability, I'd probably go up to 6. I definitely don't have a problem. Well, I do have a problem. The problem is I don't have enough monitors. No, I don't want to skip it. I'm trying to look at the... This is the first time I'm actually going to take this, because I know that I hate the moves that Rookity ends up learning. Bird keeps trying to turn itself off. It just doesn't want to work anymore. It's done. It's had enough. You put it through so much. It's just done. It's protesting. Oh, there was one run I had the other day offline where I actually did reload a fight because a Mankey used Covet against me and it stole a multi-lens. Oh no, I don't want that. Stop that. Don't stop it. No! Just stop! Okay, there we go. I finally pressed the right button. But yeah, so yeah, the opponent Pokemon can steal the multi-lens and other things. I know a guy that's young than that. What? Okay, so this... What is this thinking I need the Toxic Orb for? What is it thinking I need the Toxic Orb for? I don't have anything with Guts. Or Poison Heal. What's it? What's this combo that I'm missing? Hang on, what am I missing? Do I have something that like lets me fling an item or swap an item? Is it because of Magic Guard? I'm not taking this, because I already hate that orb by default. I'm just gonna move on. I don't know what that's there for. I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. I know it's not the Corviknight, because Corviknight keeps a nerve. Because I've already run this thing multiple times. It has to be because of Magic Guard. But what's the point? I don't get it. That's a weird one. There's some niche thing that I'm not thinking of there. Not as simple as like Guts where it gets double boosted or Poison Heal where it just heals because it's poisoned. Hey, there we go. Alright, now we're off. That's what I was looking for. Now we can start getting double battles consistently, and that means we can start getting XP consistently. Let's pull up the biomes. I want to see what the most consistent way is to get to the Fairy Cave. That's where I want to go right now. Literally only that. Literally only that. The clear... What? It's a long, convoluted series of steps, and I'm not sure that I understand. Clear Amulet? What was the Clear Amulet? I don't remember this. I don't want that. Let's just move on. Prevents stat drops. I didn't know that existed. I did not do much with the DLC, I'll be honest. I just go after shinies, that's all I do. Just the dude that has an obsession with shinies that will never go away. Okay, now to quit. Jesus. Nice. At some point, I need to get more streams going for shiny hunting again. I would like to finish what we started in Scarlet and Violet and get that last stupid apple, and then get everything evolved. Oh, this one. Hello. Sales assistant. Cleffa uses charm. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Sweet. That's the first time that we've been able to use charm on something. We never had that until now for this option. Oh, well, wait, no, we actually want that. I was not reading. That was close. Splash is such a strange move. Disarms my voice. Ooh. Wow. How much damage is Shockwave? I'm actually gonna teach it to the Cleffa. Waiting for you to talk like a caveman for— No! No, definitely not. We're not doing that. The one word one? There's no way. Not until— if we get to be like a bigger channel, so that way like there's more like— the reason why I don't want to do it is because right now we're so small. And we're probably going to continue to be small for a while, let's be honest. I don't want to have a situation where it's like I'm doing Caveman Unga Bunga talk while, and people join in and they're like, what's going on here? I don't understand. But that's a great idea for like a future thing. Okay, so we are going to the grassy field. I do not want to go— yeah, so what I want to do— yeah, it's just we're going straight to the fairy cave and getting the space. If we can. It may not let us go to space, but that's kind of— I want to get stuck in that loop. Off the grassy field we go. If I could make one change in this game, I think I would delete the grassy field, because the grassy field and the tall grass overlap so much and just make this route so much longer than it needs to be. I don't think it adds anything for both of these to exist. I think just one should exist. The water areas do make sense. I do like the water areas they have. I understand why they're there. And the thing about them that I'm fine with is there's a lot of like alternate routes involved in them. There's multiple options over there. It's not like you're trapped. But this one, the thing I hate about this route and the reason why it feels so bad for there to be grassy field and tall grass is because that just makes it take longer to get to the fairy cave in space and all these other ones that are so interesting. There's no like other— it's hard to get to these without going down this specific route, so it just feels like a kick in the teeth. I'm gonna start boosting recover because I think I need it. Make sure the Cottony dies. Alright. I have noticed that I've been getting XP alls much more consistently over the last week. I don't know if they changed something or not. It feels like they did, but I think we should be able to find one of those pretty reliably. Again, the critical mass point of those is 3. Get one extra one, suddenly you're in business. Look at he wants to learn Fury Attack. Why not? I'm still not gonna be using you for a while though, buddy. Why would I ever take the skill? Hell. I immediately looked at the combi's nature, or not nature, gender. If that had been a female, I would have gone for trying to catch that. I feel like Vespiquen is one of those ones that's actually low-key pretty decent. Why does that keep... No, we don't want that. Guess I'll take the Pokeballs, because I definitely don't want anything. What is Heal Bell? Huh. I could take the X defense and just be even better against the rival fight, I guess. Really don't need the other one. I don't trust that Licky time to go down from a dry. Yep. Yeah, this rival fight should be pretty easy. The one thing the rival has done to me multiple times this week that's been really annoying is I'll get to this wave and he'll throw out a Lapras. It's like, wait a minute. This isn't right. That's what I'm using. I really hope he doesn't pull a Lapras out of his pocket because I'm really tired of seeing it. It's never been a problem to bring down. It's just, you know, it's just really bulky and I don't have an easy solution to it at this point with this team. Pull Discord back up. I don't miss anything. They had it closed. Oh, I am missing stuff. Oh, Infernal's making use of that Roaring Moon. And he is still catching things with really weird IVs. It's cool to see the Roaring move. I need to use the Paradox Pokemon more. That the Iron Moth is something that I would like to start using more. Actually, I probably should start grinding that to get the cost down, because that would really go well on this team. He must not have a Lapras because he would have thrown it out already. I don't know what this other one's going to be, but it's something that he doesn't want to throw against Lapras, so maybe it's like a Knackley or something? Kilowattrel. Yeah, I see Kilowattrel and I just roll my eyes and I kill it. Oh god, he's got Roggenrola. That's gonna suck later on. Gigalith is so annoyingly bulky. Gigalith is a surprisingly good Pokemon. I have to imagine that this thing used to be really good back in the day. Like in Gen 5, it must have been in like OU or something, is my guess. Just, it's always been like really good. Oh my god, we got another Rash Nature? Seriously? I'm gonna give it to Cleffa, actually. I'm gonna ignore that egg voucher for the time being. Rather get that team turned on. Let's see, let's nuke that and build a Sunkern. If Sunkern lives Bitter Blade here, I'm gonna be really mad. There's no way. Okay, good. Now I don't have to be mad. Would I be bitter? Yes. Sour, even. Well, this is fun. We got Arctozolt. Arctozolt is the one that doesn't outright look like an abomination. But I still hate it. Dondozo. Sizzly Slide. Wait, we got Dondozo and Tatsugiri in the same egg hatching group. That's funny. They came from the same egg. We also got Dolphy's favorite Pokemon. Fiery Dance. Interesting. Nugget. The good news is we're getting really close to being able to get a ton of cost downs on these Pokemon, so hypothetically, we could start running some more interesting stuff here pretty. I would like to go ahead and get rid of Charm. It's a Glamora or an Earthworm. No, this time I'm not being a smartass. It is actually a Glamora. It's funny, it's consistently those two, though. Oh! Infernal caught your old favorite Pokemon. Fearful look. Just go ahead and grab it because at least it might be able to do something. Point. Aquatail. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I'll just take the Ether, I guess. Yeah, I still have a feeling that Licky Tongue survive. Hey, it's that move that doesn't work. He survived a Land's Wrath? Okay, now that's shocking. I can't believe he survived both of them. My kingdom to get this Gibble a better nature. My Gibble's nature does suck. Wait, what time is it? I've just not been looking at the time. Oh, it's 11. Not bad. Yeah, fly. There's no reason to go ahead and take that. Super Lure and get the refresh going. Okay. Alright. So we have the training event. This is where we get the chance to change natures or get hidden abilities. So let's play the game of what hidden ability does everything on my team currently have, because I don't know off the top of my head. So I'm curious about the Lapras, the Gibble, and the Mankey. I'm not overly curious about the others. We're not really grinding those. I'm kind of here just for existing. I'm more concerned about these mains. All right, Lapras is hydration. Hey, just like our redemption. Garchomps is rough skin. Woo! Seriously? And Mankey's is defiant. Paired to Inner Focus and Vital Spirit. Defiant could be useful. It could be really useful, honestly. Also, oh my god, if you haven't gone and looked up the shiny for Annihilate, do yourself a favor right now and go look that shiny up. Specifically the red shiny. That is stunning. So there's an argument for going ahead and doing the Defiant on the Mankey right now, because that would be pretty useful. It wouldn't help at all with Eternatus, but it could help a lot with some of the other ones. In fact, none of his natures really helps against Eternatus. Did I say natures? Abilities. I'm going to do the Gibble. I'm doing the Gibble. Because yeah, I want to get that nature changed around. I hate it. And I think I'm going to do Adamant. I don't think I want to do Jolly. I think I want to do Adamant and get the boost to physical attack. It's easy. Shoutouts to that time when I did this with Kartana and my Kartana killed me. Adamant. Oh no. Just like our unreliable Discord bot. Sometimes Adam is on point and sometimes Adam just fails. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. Oh no! This is stupid. Stop flinching. Okay. Just get through the first barrier, please. This is really bad. I don't know if we can kill this thing. Stop! Stopping! Ooh, this is gonna be really sketch. I don't know that we can kill this Miltank. As insane as it is, I'm pretty sure we can't beat this Miltank. I think it's about to kill us because we just can't out DPS us, or DPS it. Ew. That's unfortunate. Wow, I don't think I've ever been demolished by something so early before. I have nothing I can kill it with. I have nothing I can kill this with. Yeah, there's nothing I can do against this. It's too tanky. That's just it. Holy shit. Wait. That is the only hope. We YOLO a Pokeball and get it in a Pokeball. That is the only way that we get it now. Get through this. I tried. That is the earliest that we have been beaten in a long time. Holy cow. That's crazy. I mean, at least we got the nature on the Gibble, so that's going to be really helpful. But wow, that Miltank was impossible to get through. Okay, good. We still that. All right, well, back in we go. That was just really bad luck. That was crazy. Took no damage. In fairness, though, when it flinches 3 times in a row, there's not a lot you can do against 3 flinches in a row. That's just... There's not a lot that I could have thrown in there. It would have had to been... I would have had to use something that outsped it, and I didn't have anything that outsped it. Unfortunate. It's like Monday all over again. Ooh, Scorching Sands is interesting to see this early. Can anyone learn it other than Gimbal? Nope. But yeah, here we go again. Come on. I get so tired of Intimidate. The thing that annoys me about Intimidate is just purely the fact that it just takes so long to get through the text and the animation for it. Take some Pokeballs. Bismer. If that survives, I will catch that. I don't know if it will or not. I don't think it will. Oh, it did. Exploud can be a little useful on a run like this. Not like the best thing in the world, but it's an extra body. He's pretty bulky and he has surprising offense, so... Though I don't think he's going to do much against Eternatus. And we have to find the map again. We do want to get our hands on the map again for the same reason that we were trying to get to the cave last time. We still want to get to the fairy cave. I don't want to rely on RNG. Or candy. Wow. Infernal caught something with no speed. Literally everything but speed. It's got plus attack. With those kind of stats, that might actually be kind of useful, even with the missing speed. I really don't want any of these. I guess I'll just take the X item. So when we get all of the point reductions, the idea is that we'll have an extra 3 points to play with when we build our initial team. I don't know what we're gonna kind of go for that 4th Pokemon. Oh no, it's this thing again. People will recall where earlier I was mentioning that the Venusaur was the one thing that Lapras really didn't like fighting. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, well, we'll just keep plowing through this and see what we end up finding. I really, really, really hope we find a map before we get out through the first zone. I said it before and I'll say it again. I really feel like the map should just be a basic item that you start with. The game just feels way better to play when you have a map. There's a reason for not having a map in endless mode. Like in endless, it feels like, yeah, there shouldn't be a map. But on classic, it feels like you should have one. Is it me or did the music get louder? I didn't touch anything. Why did the music feel like it got louder? I'm trying to think of what that could be from, but I'm not thinking of anything. Man, we are not finding any lures this time. That's rough. When I do these kind of, when I'm doing this specific kind of run, I really, really want double battles because I want the candies. I want double battles and I want soothe bells. Well, there's the map that I wanted. Now we have a way we can get back to the fairy cave. We just have to avoid getting stopped by Miltank again. Which, as long as we don't get flinched 4 times in a row, we should be okay. Where are the lures at? We're getting bodied on lures right now. Oh, this really sucks. It's funny how when I don't want lures, I just see only lures, and then when I want the lures, I don't get any. Thought about it if I'd add 10 Pokemon to Kanto? What you talking about, Willis? Ooh, PP up. That could be useful right now, specifically in Land's Wrath, if we can get some double battles going. Mischievous and Mismagius, Kingdra, Sneasel, Weevil, Steelix, Annihilate. But a lot of those are definitely like... a lot of those are definitely just auto-includes. Just for the sake of evolutions. Honestly, yeah, I mean, that seems completely reasonable to me. There we go, finally found a lure. Now I just need the super lure to show up. Seadra, Onyx, and Primate, which aren't great Pokemon there. Yeah, it definitely improves them. I mean, I kind of want both the Quick Claw and the Rogue Balls. I think I'm going to take the Quick Claw because I think that's better in the long run, and I think it's better overall. That's tough. I'm only one in another. Yeah, no, another Steel type definitely can't hurt. Not like there's a lot of them in that gen. This is the first chance that Gibble's had to come out. Look at his poor little level. It's so low. This poor guy. He is lagging so far behind. We're going to have to really focus on hitting him with the rare candies if we get them. He needs the boost. My strategy is too dependent on Gibble to let him get too low. Him having Adamant is really nice. Ooh, hello, Rockruff. Fortunately for you, I don't want you or need you. Goodbye. Alright, I'm really hoping it's a gym battle. I really want a gym battle here. I'm just gonna hop off just to... Yes, it's a gym battle. Who is it? Okay, it's this guy. Rockalore was in... Oh, Infernal's in the graveyard. Cool. Wait, Infernal's in the graveyard and he already has a Dynamax band. Oh my gosh. I just noticed that in the screenshots he posted. I should have taken the Draining Kiss, but I don't care about the Love Disc. Alright, Grassy Field, off we go. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Maybe this time a Miltank won't randomly decide to end our whole existence. That's a Hoppip. Also a single Pokemon, which is not great. Oh no, it's super effective. Dolphy, out of curiosity, was there a reason why you limited yourself to just 10? Oh man, we're only just now getting to that level. That really sucks. Hello there. You are fascinating. I would love a chance to catch you, actually, I think. Chill! Okay, fair enough. He's getting bigger. A little concerned. I'm gonna take this chance to do a recover, and then I'm gonna Land's Wrath it again. Oh my gosh, he's got Razor Leaf? Yo. Stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Heck yeah. Oh, he's got plush special attack. I think that's bad. But his IVs are great. He could change his nature later. But yeah, I wanted the Turtwig. It stood out to me immediately just because I was thinking Torterra with the ground grass typing is really good. I love that typing. It always felt good back in the day. It's just got such good coverage. Okay, are these the epic eggs? They are! Alright, we got Cresselia. And we got the Regidrago. That's the second one that we've hatched of that, actually. Neat. Big Nugget. Infernal caught him all while. With really good IVs, actually. Alright, let's, I'm a little bit more afraid of the Hoppip now that I've seen it has Bullet Seed. Seriously, doing this remake, I'd cap myself at like 201 or 202. Yeah, I think that would really help. Kanto really would benefit from having like an extra 50 Pokemon. Oh, speaking of... Oh man, but that's a spoiler. I don't know if I want to spoiler anybody. There is another leak for Wind and Waves related to what seems to be the predicted number of Pokemon, and it was really interesting. It wasn't like any like concrete information. It was like a leak that pointed at the data, and the data was referencing a certain number, which suggests that there is going to be a lot of new Pokemon. But it could also be related to the gimmick, so we don't know for sure. But it was fascinating to read about it. Infernal finally got the map. Honestly, you got sent to a pretty great place, though. Just think about it. You might find Yveltal or Palkia down there. Think about the possibilities. Wow, that Swoobat. Oh, Jesus. That Swoobat you posted with no IVs and an attack up is crazy. We'll need a heal. It's not Pokemon-like, but I'd probably have there be 2 Mythicals. Get within the game without any events. Like Mew and Celebi, honestly. I feel like Celebi fits really well just because Johto and, well, yeah, that's a good point. I don't know, but Celebi just feels married to Kanto. Just because of the Johto thing. I get the point of Deoxys. I definitely understand the point there. There is definitely an argument there, and I wouldn't complain about it. But, you like me a Celebi. You wouldn't even include the Sevii Islands. They'd be fine if they just, like, got turned on earlier than they do. Like, by the time they get turned on, it just feels bad. Oh no, he used Razor Leaf on me, how unfortunate. Lapras just kind of shrugged it off. It's for the XP, nerd. I'm going to assume that he doesn't have a Lapras, since he didn't swap. Now he has a Knackley. And it has Sturdy. You prick. I like the Sevi Islands. Like I said, I just wish that you could get them earlier. Like, imagine if you could go there from Cerulean or Vermilion. I guess Vermilion, since there's a boat dock there. That would feel so much better. And then just activate more unique Pokemon instead of, like, holding them hostage for whatever reason. Like, let the whole islands be accessed so we can do more things there. I don't know. The Sevi Islands definitely do feel bad, though, today. I don't care about this love disc. I do not care about this love disc. I already know I'm going to swap it, so I just don't care about even bothering menuing. Oh, ha! There we go. That's good luck. I'll take that. Another XP all in the bank. We're gonna nuke that thing, Bitter Blade the other one. If the Beautifly somehow survives, we'll take a chance to use Recover on Lapras, and that'll save us a little money. Yeah, I agree, Dolphy. I think the way that it's implemented is really bad. Like, I can kind of see what Game Freak was trying to do with the Sevi Islands, but I do think it was a convenience. I'll go ahead and take the heal. I don't need the other two. Oh! Oh! What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know which vitamin that is, so... Let's bet it. I'm just recovering because it looks like we have a chance to do it. Surprised it lived that. Alright, so which vitamin is this? This is probably going to be great no matter what it is on somebody. I really hope it's good on Lapras or Gibble. Those are the two that I would like to keep boosting. Oh wait, no, that's Cheerful Look. We want to keep it, just in case. No, but that's interesting to keep in mind. First. Worth pointing out that Grottle was my first starter in Diamond and Pearl. That's going on Gibble immediately. So I'll be completely honest, I saw that pop up and for a second I thought it was a shiny Hoppip. There was a brief moment where I thought it was a shiny Hoppip. It was not a long moment. There was a split second where my heart just skipped a beat. Covet? Yeah, we'll just put it on Mankey. There's no reason not to. It never gets used, but there's like a 1 in a million chance it might matter for some reason. Oh, no, thank you, don't need that. Super Lure, finally. Now we're getting somewhere. Just in time for the boss to absolutely body me. If it's a Miltank again, I'm gonna be so upset. Also, we do have enough candies now to lower the cost on the Gibble. That matters. That'll give us 2 extra points at this point, just because I've been wasting them on the Love Disc, that extra 1, so it bites me. Nice. I want it. I want to catch it so bad. Oh, I want to catch it so bad. I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna YOLO it. If we kill it, we kill it, but I'm gonna YOLO. Okay. Excellent. Ow. Just kind of buying some time here. To get, yeah. Just to get to the point that we're not in danger of getting killed immediately. That is a terrifying noise. Nice. Excellent. Okay, its minus speed, its attack is bad, its max HP is bad, but its special attack is really good, so... Power Gem. Oh, yeah. 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 That's going on the team immediately. Buy Whismer? Because, yeah, if I trade the Love Disc out, I lose access to the luck right now, and I don't know that I want to lose access to the luck. Ah, Infernal's run got taken down at 60. It happens. I mean, obviously, I just got melted. I just got melted by a mill tank. Nothing to do about it except go again. I think I'm getting rid of the Whismer. I'm gonna hold on to the Love Disc just a little bit longer. It'd be interesting, like, if you start with shinies, but then you trade them out, like, you just keep the luck. Like, I see like, part of me thinks that'd be interesting. I know why it's definitely not implemented, like, it makes sense. But I do wonder how interesting that would be to have a little bit more freedom with that. Like memes? Hold on, let me pull this up. What's in memes? What do we post in memes? Guy from... What? Does look like that guy. That's also a more fitting name for that than the original name. What music is this? Come on, let's do these animations, let's go. Don't care about Dragon Rage, don't need it. Want the... I don't think so. Let's just start stalking on those citrus berries. And we're going up against a bug catcher, that's awesome. Oh, dude's name's Rob. I used to know Rob. I don't know him anymore. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but yeah, I'll take that. That's nice. Oh man, how colorful! We're only missing a Phione. Man, we almost had Exodia. Aw, man, just one off from the whole Exodia combination. That would've been cool. You should win instantly, no kidding. That'd be really fitting. Oh, it's gonna take forever to kill this Elimite. And then I need to swap too. Oh, I should just be using Water Pulse. I didn't realize it was raining. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to swap. What an enemy. Bug. Punching a Caterpie. I like the implication that you're just walking along and then you just randomly punch a Caterpie in the face. Heal order is very nice. Back in Gen 6, back when I cared about competitive, I did work really hard to use Vespiquen competitively. There was a build that I was trying to make work. It wasn't half bad. It wasn't great, but it wasn't half bad. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to go ahead and swap. Ah, that thing's fast. Superpower. Wow, what used superpower? I would have... Did the Caterpie die? I'm assuming it didn't. I'm actually kind of amazed. Even with it being resistant. It's superpower. And it's a Caterpie. Like... Old. Eh? Do I have anything that's a special attacker? Yes. Do I want to put it on that? No, not really. Oh, I would like to... Oh, hang on. It was on the phone. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. This Fomantis is just not the best. And its attack. Gosh, it has to be a special attacker. What are you? You're Spadef down, speed down. I mean, it's going to go on the Vespiquen. No, actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna take the lure, I think. Yeah, so this is the combination that I really like using in this game, is the Lapras and Gible, and just melt everything up through the first 40 levels. Unless it's a Miltank, apparently, as we have learned this evening. It always feels good when we go from Gible to Gabite. The difference is insane. Though I would like to point out for anybody who has not seen Gabite's back sprite, I would like to call attention to its teeth on the back sprite. I find it highly amusing. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this thing's back sprite, but something that Game Freak did with it, like, it just looks like the world's biggest overbite. It looks so comical to me. It looks like the My Name is Jeff Pokemon. Like, that's just what it looks like. Ooh, what is it? Oh, okay, well, no, What are you going to offer? Okay, so Vespiquen, Mankey, or Love Disc? It's gonna be the Vespiquen. It's not the Mankey because I see you're leading with a Klefka. Or Klefka? Cleffa. Cleffa even. Vespiquen has the highest chance of beating this, and I would rather just beat it than lose. Yeah, I would rather beat it than risk the Mankey. Because I don't think its Love Disc isn't gonna do it. Yep. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing to Vespiquen. Which I feel is more of a knock against the poor Cleffa than it is a plus for Vespiquen. Not even gonna risk it. Yeah, there's no point in risking it. Struggle Bug better in this case? Nope. That's slightly better. It's literally used nothing but Rapid Spin, so clearly that Tyrogue is one day going to become a great Hitmontop. Oh no, that's gonna be annoying. Uh-oh. We just need to outspeed it. We just need to outspeed it. Okay. For a split second, I was a little scared. I don't think it would have killed us, but I was definitely worried when that Soothbell immediately on Lapras. Eggs! Oh, here's Team Rocket. Bitter Blade against that Sand Slash. Probably gonna kill it.
It only took half?
Wow. Wow. I am shocked that Sand Slash was that resistant. I know it's physically tanky, but, like, that's a 4x weakness. Oh! Nope. No, nope. Anybody who's typing right now, you can stop. I just figured it out. I forgot it was raining again. Man, I'm bad about that. I am so bad about keeping track of weather effects in this game for some reason. I don't know why. Might be just a little stupid. Oh, there's more posts. I'm sorry. I switched off of the Pokemon channel for... Infernal, how did you get another Master Ball? What the hell? Oh, he's always getting Master Balls. He can't keep getting away with this. He got a Master Ball at 15. Man. That's ridiculous. The heck, man. Sitting over here just... Alright, well, I can't give Rock Slide to the Gabite, I don't think. Give it to the Mankey? That could be interesting. Yeah, let's give it to the Mankey. That might be fun. Might be useful. Probably won't be, but there's a chance. Yeah, that's kind of how it usually goes with the Master Balls. It's kind of like you need the planets to align for the Master Ball to be useful in this game, but it's still nice to get. Still feels good. Guess who wasn't thinking about the rain again? I don't think it matters, though. I should have left Vespiquen out and let it do some work. It's really exciting, actually, having the Vespiquen. Having a moveset that arguably makes it worth using. Also, we can have a discussion now about Bitter Blade, just because I find this move fascinating that it heals you. That's wild to me that it actually has a heal. I want to learn this. I'm just mashing buttons. Let me live my life. Oh, there's the bay leaf. Part of me wants to grab it because of the Mega. But Torterra, I really want to get the Torterra going. I really want to take a Bayleaf. I don't think I do. No, I'm not feeling it right now. There's like an argument there to use that. It's definitely tempting. But I don't think this is the run for it. Okay, so it was a gym leader at 20. So we're gonna run into somebody not in this zone with at least 1. That means that we will have a chance at a boss. That does mean that means that Space is gonna right. Hold on one second. I want to double check my biomes real quick while I'm thinking about it, because I want to see my eyes. Okay, so we're going to space. So we're tall grass now. So then it's yeah. That does mean that space is unfortunately not going to be a boss. It's going to be a stupid man. When I want to go to space, I run into a gym leader at 20, and when I want to go to the Seabed or the Badlands, I run into a gym leader at 30. I cannot win with this. there an argument for going to the ice cave then and just pivoting away from space entirely? Because the whole point of going up there is going to be a little bit ruined. Because if we go to the fairy cave, the ice cave, the snowy forest, then we could pivot back around to the regular forest. Could be useful. Hey, it's our drug dealer. Sweet. Yeah, let's just put some drugs on Lapras, I think. HP. 2 of them. Yes. Okay. Nice. Hold up a minute. Oh my god. Okay. This Lapras is very quickly becoming a monstrosity. He is gonna be so ridiculously bulky. Okay, that's gonna be great if we could just find a Max Mushroom to go with it at some point. Wow, that did nothing. Stop that. There was an argument for catching that low kicks because all the other ones that I have caught have been, like, surprisingly good. I don't think we need that one right now. Vespiquen can learn Slash? Oh, thanks. Oh, hello. You already have heal order. That's like, okay. No point about getting Bitter Blade online. This is just a potion up and then see what we run into here. Pinsir and Ninjask. Okay, the obvious thing here is that we're killing the Ninjask. Let's address that immediately. The Ninjask is dying. The Pinsir is what I'm wondering about right now. I know Mega Pinsir was at one point OU. In fact, I think at one point it was Uber's, briefly, back in the day. I don't know if it still is. Probably not. So I know it's really good if we can find that Mega. If we can't find that Mega, it's dead weight. Vespiquen has got a killer moveset right now. But it is probably going to end up falling off later on, but its moveset does enable it to catch things off guard. But Pinsir will become bug flying, same coverage potentially. Much, much, much harder hitting. This is like a huge gamble on finding the Pinsirite. Kind of want to keep running the Vespiquen, but it is really tempting to do a gamble on the Pinsir. I'm gonna keep thinking about it while they do things. Wow. Such a game. But it can be so good. I think I'm gonna gamble it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna gamble. Alright, now begins the war of it breaking out of Pokeballs, which is going to take off in it. I guess the question is, do we go ahead and replace the Love Disc? Probably not. I think we just replace the Vespiquen. It's minus attack? Shit. Okay, so now we're playing Double Gamble, where we have to find... Oh boy, you have to find a nature-changing thing of some sort. And then also find the... Wow, it's got X-Scissor. Big fuck. I think I'm gonna risk it. I think I'm gonna risk it. Man, it's so interesting, but yeah, I think we're gonna risk it and just try to see if we can get Pinsir right. But at some point, that makes me really want to... Okay, hold on. It makes me really want to run Vespiquen at some point in the future, because I feel like I was just denied an interesting opportunity, but I just could not resist that. Let me pull up the biomes again real quick. Apologies. Because I'm wondering... So the next... so the boss... So it'd either be the forest or the cave as a boss. Then we go somewhere else. Get on that track and up there and get some... Instead of going and getting a fairy type right now. Yeah, I'm gonna change. I was gonna go towards the fairy cave. But I think knowing where the boss is now, I think I would rather go into the cave. Because we can go to the cave, and then the Badlands will be a regular Pokemon fight. So we might be able to find Groudon or something interesting over there. We do have good ground type coverage. We don't have good fairy coverage. If we go the other way, then it's a gym leader in the forest, and then we have the meadow and the fairy cave with potentials to find something good. Then it would be a boss in the ice cave, because I think that's where I would end up going. Then you go back to the snowy forest, which ends up leading to either the forest or the lake. Could potentially get you stuck in that cycle again. What would I really need a air fairy type for at this point? Tinkaton would be nice, but I don't know that I desperately need it. I'm gonna change my angle. I'm gonna go to the cave. I don't desperately need a fairy type, I don't think. I love Wimpod's ability. It's just funny. It makes that Pokemon line so overwhelmingly useless, but it's so funny. How fast he just runs away. It's just, there's the Wimpod, and there goes the Wimpod. I mean, we don't really... I guess just give me more Pokeballs? Have Skateboard and they'd kind of overlap. What? So what would the, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what the other one's ability is. I'm trying to remember, but I just can't right now. I don't know if it's because it's too late or if it's just... What were the abilities? What did the card do? I love this music, by the way. All right, we're getting rid of our Ice Shard. Ugh. Got marbles in my mouth right now. I remember back when I was a kid, I was always called Marble Mouth because I always had issues sometimes. My brain gets ahead of my mouth and then I trip over my words. It's been an issue, obviously, since I was young. bounce this fighter. Yeah, so it would kind of overlap. I mean, you could still make Wimpod as just like a lower cost version of that. There's nothing wrong with that specifically. Just an option. Don't have to. I'm just saying I don't think it would hurt anything. Well, that was annoying. I don't know why I used freeze dry. Don't ask. I don't know. Yeah. Or even a 1-1-2. It is a Wimpod, so it having 1 point of attack would, you know, be par for the course. Alright, we are getting Primate. Everybody enjoy looking at Primate while it lasts. It'll only be here for like 10 waves and then it'll disappear. It doesn't hang around for long. I need to get in the habit of, instead of when I talk to Twitch chat or YouTube chat, for some reason, I have this habit of I look down at my left monitor instead of my camera. And I think it would be better if I was looking at my camera, because then it's like I'm looking at you guys instead of I'm looking at you guys on my monitor. Eggs. Ligar. Nice. Okay, we're going somewhere. Leech Life is nice. Lunatone having Lumina Crash is certainly something. Shore Up. Back to EMs. I was gonna say something stupid like, oh, wait a minute, there's a hiker on the screen. Hold on. Nah. You send me? See attachment? Like the like a pirate, nice. Be fitting for like Assassin's Creed Black Flag or some other pirate game. That'd be a hilarious stream to do like Sea of Thieves, except everybody has to talk like a pirate. You imagine? It's really popular right now. Black Flag, like the remakes really hit real good. Like, it was a great game back in the day. I don't have any desire to go back and replay it because I'm kind of over Assassin's Creed, but it was really fun. I remember playing that on the PS4 when it came out. Ooh, learn submission. Isn't that really terrible? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yo, okay, Grottle can get Leech Seed. That's huge. And he's evolving already. Talk like a pirate during Pirate Seas. Honestly, I don't know how long I would last trying to talk like a pirate. Turns Earthquake immediately. That's amazing. I can get rid of Mega Drain. Oh no, it used Bulldoze. Lapras is so ridiculously bulky. It having Recover now is just disgusting. This thing's moveset is immaculate. And got the red shiny Torterra. Yo, nice. I haven't seen the red shiny of that. I need to look it up. Stop trying. This is the second time it has prompted me for Leech Seed in the last few levels. I know it's because it just evolved. It's asking me again, but still. I said no the first time. We will get it later. Not yet. Eventually. It's so tempting. Guys, it's so tempting. Kind of want to, just for the meme at this point. I am gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the meme. I'm gonna catch that Teddy Ursa if it survives this Lance route. Oh, he died. I love Promo Pass. No, I don't. Actually, wait a minute. I just remembered. This is, I know I say it all the time of like, when I was a kid, I really liked this Pokemon. Nose Pass, when it came out, for some reason, I really liked it in Promo Pass. I don't know why. I could not tell you now. But I distinctly remember that face. It's got a big, just like me. I've actually not got that big of a nose. It's not that big. Compared to like all the people I know IRL, it's pretty average. Or my judgment could just be off because I do know somebody whose nose is way bigger than mine. Poor Daedalus. It's not him. They don't have a nickname, so I can't say who it is at my workplace, but there's somebody at my workplace that has a massive schnoz. Well, rest in peace, Daedalus. It's not, genuinely, it's not him. I have to say that for legal reasons, it's not him. Okay? I am so tired of seeing these backpackers. I've seen these backpackers multiple times on the last few runs. It's the same ones. I'm sick of seeing them. He's not gonna have any idea what that means. He doesn't play Pokemon. I'm a little afraid of that Cubchoo doing something disgusting to Gabite, but I'm more scared of the Mudsdale. Why does Love Disc learn Takedown? What? Out of all of the Pokemon in the world, I think that's the last Pokemon I would ever associate with Takedown. Can you imagine that tiny fish running at you? It would kill itself. I actually would like to get rid of Revenge and keep the Strength. That's interesting. Is it shiny? What is that cry? What is that cry? Wait a minute. I wish I could hear that cry again. What is that cry? That's not Necrozma, right? Oh, it's Regigigas. Okay, well, it's not shiny, but it's slow start. That might as well just be its name, because that's all I ever remember about it. It's just, it has slow start, and it feels bad, man. Oh, he learns Brutal Swing. That's not helpful, actually. I'll just take my Potion, because I don't need the balls. I was gonna make a joke about I'm gonna take my balls and leave, and then I was like, wait a minute, no, I don't need these. It's 6 heads and the other 5 of the other Reggies, and they're all just looking at him. Also, wait a second, 3 dragons meme? It has a name, and you could put some respect on the name King Ghidorah. Thank you very much. Put some respect on his name. Colonel hatched a very interesting Grimer. What in the world? Almost max on 5 different stats, and then just nothing in Spadef. Neat. I'll take more Great Balls. No, it's King Ghidorah. I used to be really into Godzilla. I'm still like, it's kind of interesting to me. I don't have any interest in the movies anymore, but when I was a kid, I actually went to a tournament for Godzilla. Godzilla Melee, I think it was. And I ended up coming, or no, it was Save the Earth. I ended up coming in second with King Ghidorah. There was a Godzilla versus Hulk death battle? Who won? I don't see how either of them win. I feel like it's a stalemate. I'm gonna full heal because I know we're coming up on it's the gym battle, and I don't want to risk Garchomp going into this, or not Garchomp, Gabite. I don't want to risk him going into this. Not healthy. I think I need Charm. Yeah, they got a lot. I've never seen it take this long to save. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, why did it take a full minute? Yeah, Hulk definitely has a lot more BS that it can use. I'm still stuck on why Roxanne took forever to show up. All right, well, this is gonna go very quick. Hey, look, Primape's evolving. In the middle of all this going on, behold. Speak of the devil, Infernal has found a Pro Pass. Nope, don't need Shadow Punch. I don't know why that move exists, I'll be completely honest. Don't need Baby Doll Eyes, I didn't even mean to click that. I wish I could just turn off Love Disc learning moves, because it's literally here just to give me, This is interesting. It's here purely just for the luck. Okay, that still died in one hit. That's cool. I'll take it. This is easy. It'd be handy for like Pokemon that you just have on your team purely for luck. Like the Love Disc. That was easy. To the surprise of nobody, Roxanne literally just fell over and died. Alright, send me to the Badlands. We're going to Badlands. Let's do this! There's a lot of cool things that could be here. A lot of cool things that could be here, and then we go up the mountain and potentially in the wasteland or the volcano, and we will see what happens. Really need another lure turned on. Wait, what's the second picture that you sent? Oh, the Dynamax band. Even though you have literally nothing that can use it. Yep, I've had that happen. If you could send me that Dynamax band so I could potentially get my Lapras at Gmax, that'd be great. I'm taking the egg voucher. I'm gonna try to catch this. I hope I don't die in the process. I know I'll kill it if I use Brine. I am gonna try to catch this. Also, thank you for the W stream. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best. I know I don't always succeed, but I know that, like, over the last couple of weeks, people have been loving the Pokerogue, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. It's really popping off over on YouTube for some reason. Caught me off guard, scared me a little bit earlier when we spiked, but we've maintained. Let's try this. Okay, that was easy. Oh my god. Hey, Infernal, homie, can you come over and get your Pokemon? Like, come get this thing off my screen. This belongs over on your side, clearly. For people who don't get the meme, Infernal, like, gets all kinds of ones with weird IVs like this, and every now and then it shows up for us. And too many to contain them. Yeah, Pokerogue's been bringing in a lot of new faces. We've gotten tons of new followers, and a lot of new faces have come in and out, compared to literally anything else that I've ever streamed, so... It's definitely been fun. That's kind of the big key. I don't really care too much about the numbers in terms of success, But having more people coming in and talking and more people just visiting and stuff, like, I've said it multiple times, that's kind of the big thing about streaming that I like, because it's helping, not only does it make it more fun, but it also helps me become more social, which is also part of the reason why I started streaming. I'm really bad at it. Really not good at being a social person. I'm gonna get rid of bite. I will drink more water. I'll just keep drinking. I will drink until I run out of water, just so we're clear. When I run out of water, then we're pausing. You should. No reason not to. You can stream and do Pokerogue. I'd watch. Good computer stream. Not stringing Pokerogue? Come on! I would love to sit back and watch it. I'd love to watch a Pokerogue. Streaming, I feel like... Pokerogue makes you feel like you're wasting time? It doesn't make me feel like I'm wasting time because I know I'm building up candies for my Pokemon along the side. Like, when I have all of the candies and stuff unlocked and I have all the Pokemon caught, then it will start to feel like I'm not, like, building towards anything. But even then, there's the challenge mode stuff that I kind of want to do, so... Yeah, that, like... Streaming is definitely not for everyone. It's definitely... It's one of those things where it's like you have to be wanting to get in the social situation, but you also have to take the in consideration at the same time. It will lower your ability to play whatever game you're playing because you will be distracted the whole time. I noticed that very quickly with speedrunning. It was much easier to speedrun off stream than it was to speedrun on stream. I think I want to take the ability charm. Man, I really want that dire hit, but I think I'm taking the ability charm. So many runs with nearly identical teams, still haven't even seen it, I feel like. I think you just need to branch out and try different Pokemon, honestly. I think the Glamora is fine because of the Mega, but I think some of the other ones could be swapped out. DNA Splicer, Stoutland, and Elekid. That could end up being really useful, actually. Because then it's going to be, what, normal electric? That very well could be low-key pretty good. It feels like you're wasting time because you push all these Pokemon just for them to be dead weight. Fair? I mean, I get it. I'm not going to tell you that I don't get it. I do get it. I haven't had that with any yet, though. Yeah, I've heard, I've been keeping up to date with all the stuff on Wind and Waves. All the different stuff that comes out about it and the rumors about what it's going to end up potentially being like. There's a lot of interesting stuff. A lot of interesting stuff. There's one specific thing that I'm very excited to potentially see with it, but I didn't want to talk about it on stream because I didn't know if it would be a big spoiler or not for people, and I didn't want to spoil it, but it was related to the number of potential new Pokemon. Without spoiling the number that it talked about, it's like black and white numbers ramped up. It's like black and white plus is what it looked like in terms of new Pokemon, so we'll see what that ends up looking like. Yeah, there's some people that don't care about the spoilers, but there are some people on here that do, and I don't want to ruin it for the people that are potentially not wanting to get spoiled. I've run into that on the past where I'll accidentally spoil something for someone, so now I'm a little more, like, I'm more guarding against it now, for me personally at least. What is he gonna swap to? Yeah! Gosh, I love Recover on Lapras. I don't know what this AI is doing right now, but more power to it, I guess. Why did he use Dive? That makes no sense. It wouldn't have even killed the Lapras if I hadn't used Recover. What was he thinking? This AI has been doing the weirdest thing tonight. I've seen tons of weird stuff from this thing. It doesn't make any sense. Isn't Storm Throat? That's the one that always lands a critical hit. Brick Break's really good, but dang. I think I'm gonna lose the Brick Break and take the Storm Throat, because always critting is really nice. Artificial unintelligence, no kidding. Oh man, that's nice. I'll take it over Razor Leaf for the time being, honestly. I've already got coverage on other things right now for grass, so I'm not worried about it. I'm being salt cured, oh no. Anyway. And now he's gonna send out, I assume he's gonna send out a Corviknight at this point. Jeez, Infernal caught up with me real fast. Infernal's already at, this Roaring Moon's already at 48 too, so... Oh, this was the, oh yeah, this was the Staravia. I'm getting my wires confused on the last run that we had. Wait. Infernal, is that the full name of the Stoutland cross that you created? Because holy cow! For anybody who can't see it in the Discord, Infernal spliced a Stoutland and an Elekid together, and the Elekid piece has evolved. Its name is Stout... I can't even pronounce that! I can't even pronounce that. It's like Stouktbuzz. Stouktbuzz? Stouktbuzz. There's a C in there. That's weird. I know why it's that way, but it's like, it's just weird to say. The Hardy could be really useful right now. I am gonna Super Potion on the Lapras just to be safe. Hardy, huh? I mean... There's like a lot of candidates right here, but I think it's going on the Pinsir just to get that attack stat back up. I know it's going to lower his speed, but I really don't want his attack stat to be down. Let's not accidentally kill the Bite, please. Sturdy, as always. If I had $1 for every time the Graveler has Sturdy, I'd be able to retire. I do plan, for like future streams of this, whenever we finally get the run on stream that wins that I've been hounding after so fiendishly, I do want to try the challenge mode options and the endless option on stream. I want to do a mono type run really badly. I just don't know which one I want to go for first. I'll give it. Let's do that. There's like so many options to use for a potential mono run, just for fun, that I'd want to try. I think I'd want to try Steel first, honestly. Just because I have so many Steel types that I'm fond of. I feel like it'd be a fun... Huh. Well, that's neat. Huh. Okay. Let's look at everybody else's moves real quick, so I can make sure that we're not about to flop. Huh. Okay, that's really interesting. I'm gonna swap out the Lapras real quick because I want the Salt Cure off. I don't know how much longer it's gonna stick around. Garchomp will be fine, it's fine. I wasn't sure if they would both survive or not, and I figured it wasn't worth risking it. Mild. Hello. Less spatic. I don't think anybody needs that right now, honestly. I'm just gonna ignore that. I want the nugget. Oh no, I need... Okay, well, it's fine. Use that on that, and we'll Dragon Claw that, and it should be good. Yep. But mummied. Whoa! That split second where the trainer sprite was behind the Toad Squirrel looked really weird. Man, I really wish we had Lapras in front right now. This would be really handy. Nice. Oh, hey, Stoutland. Speak of the devil. Okay, I did not expect that to have, Ice Fang. That's very surprising. How are you menuing through this so fast? Oh, nice. Okay, we have both of the Gen 6 fossils unlocked now. That's really nice. Got Power Gem. I do want to do a fossil challenge at some point. I don't know if it's officially supported, but nice. You have yours set to turbo or something? I would not trust myself to do turbo. I feel like I'd accidentally menu through something. I think Landswrath will kill them both, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bring Bingo. Yeah, having Recover on Lapras is just fantastic. Yep. Could be nice. Recover, honestly. Don't need the rare candy. Yeah, it's fine. Those are really lame. Lame options. I know that I could catch the Excadrill right now and it'd be pretty alright for using to win the run, but I've already won with an Excadrill once, so I don't want to do it again. I'm gonna have to use Lapras' Surf. Nice. Everybody's dead. I'm really glad it doesn't let me accidentally menu through that, because I do that every single time. Where do I want to go, though? I kind of want to go up the mountain to potentially go in the volcano to potentially get that Volcarona event. I'm going to go up the mountain. I don't know that we have anything that we want to get the on, but took me a second to realize that we're staring at two Swellow. It's weird seeing them completely synced. We have 45 candies on this Lapras. This is great. Well, we're ready to go ahead and, let's go ahead and recover. Just keep doing that. We definitely got enough to go ahead and do the cost reduction on Lapras, so that's nice. And then we'll just start pumping eggs on it and see if we can get more natures and stuff unlocked. Can't hurt. Oh. I got so excited when I saw the Rogue level pop up. I thought for a second we were going to see a Megastone already. Get hard about a new card. Nice, you're rhyming. What kind of card are you experimenting with or thinking about? Ideating on there, that's better. Team Rocket is interesting. We've gotten Giovanni a few times now. Run you by. Run you by... What? I'm stuck on that for some reason, and I don't know why. Ow. Can't believe it didn't use Thunder Fang. We're really having a hard time finding lures this time for some reason. I don't know why. Superpower? I mean, that's definitely better than Storm Throw, honestly. Does lower the attack and defense, which sucks. Storm Throw is basically just like a 90-100. Like, it's a 90 damage move that's 100% accurate, is really how we can read this. So it's 90 versus 120, but the 120 is going to have its attack get reduced, which kind of sucks. Better for killing big things, though, which is nice. I think I'm going to go ahead and take the superpower, which is weird. I usually wouldn't. To spend 1 mana and give it plus 2 HP and Last Life. Wait, what does Last Life do? Is that like a revive thing? One AP. Okay, cool. 2 mana. I'm thinking about it while also trying to pay attention to my menuing here. I don't think I need Geek. Not gonna take that. Did she just say something about the lift key? I just mashed through it. I didn't quite see. It might be fine. I kind of wonder if the mana cost on the button press needs to go up. I would worry about it, like, later in the match becoming really strong. It might be fine. It might be fine is the thing. At where it's at right now, I probably wouldn't change it just yet, but I would definitely be eyeballing that mana cost. We need to swap. Feel better if the button was 2 mana plus 3 HP. Yeah, that would feel a little more balanced. Feel a little more balanced. It could still end up being really strong later on, but that at least makes me feel like it's not crazy. And Beedrill's dead. I think it might end up being really strong. Because what I'm thinking about is if there are other cards that boost its stats later on, you can effectively just keep it alive on your turn and use it as a free way to kill off big things. It could end up being... It obviously wouldn't be completely free, but it would feel free for board clearing. At least in terms of Hearthstone, it would feel really free. Well, Hearthstone back in the day, obviously. Always have to specify that just because I don't know what the current state of Hearthstone is. You found a Genesect? Nice, yo. That's really useful. That's really useful. I've had really good results with Genesect multiple times. Usually the only times when it dies is when I just don't understand something and it gets blapped. It's almost always my fault. I'll take the nugget, thank you very much. Send Lapras back out and let it use some recovers. And delete. Kinda nice using a Pokemon that's not a glass cannon. Feels a little more interactive when they survive a little longer and they don't just fall over dead. Why does that Omastar looks like he's seen some stuff? I'm gonna slam a Surf and just see what happens. Okay. Oh! Okay, that was not clear. I didn't know that. I was thinking you will press it over and over again. Okay, if you can do it over and over again, then 1 mana does seem fine. Yeah, you could move it back down to 1 mana at that point. I was thinking you could press it multiple times and just keep it going. Hey, anybody want to see a Gyarados explode? Boom. You got it, nice. Definitely put that on the team if it has decent, like, nature and stats. It's very useful, especially with the, if it gets the, was it Terra Blast that it had? I'm trying to remember what it was that mine had. No, it was the cannon, wasn't it? We had one, like, I think the week before last week, and it was, like, really useful. It put in a lot of good work until I accidentally got it killed in a stupid way, and then we paid for it after that fact. Infernal caught a weirdly symmetrical Bronzong. Kinda satisfying. Ow. Going in with only 1 Pokemon left on 2 HP. Oh, that's bad. So are you back to, like, full now? Are you alive, or? Because I expect that to be followed up with, and I'm dead. Okay, I am not going to stay in and just... I'm not going to stay in and let him die for no reason. Let's swap in the Pinsir. It should resist the fairy type move. Yep, there it comes. No, yeah, you're screwed. Oh, that did not kill. I thought that was going to kill. I just completely screwed the pooch on that one. I let Pinsir die for no reason. Whoops. +6 boosted fake out user? Take the no. Not gonna revive the Pinsir just yet, since he's at like max level already. We don't need it, but I want to keep the Lapras alive. Oh yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed, Infernal. There's not gonna be much recovering from that one. You can do the clever mindful foe and maybe stay alive, but oof. What do you mean by +6 boosted fake out user? Are you talking about like if you boost something else and then baton pass to it, or? I don't think I want to fight this thing. I kind of just want to move on. Yeah, I kind of just want to move on, because even if I caught it and used the Mega... Yeah, I think I'm just going to race to the bush and just move on. Didn't want to fight it. Just want to grab it and go. Yeah, see, what I was thinking about was like an actual, like, using it in trainer battles. Because obviously you wouldn't be able to use the 6+ boosted in the trainer battle. That's what I was thinking about. I don't really have issues with the Pokemon in between trainer battles. It could be fun to watch everything get faked out, but then it just takes one random trainer battle to pop up to reset it, which would feel bad. That would feel great up until that point. I'm gonna go ahead and Ice Beam the Altaria and just watch it explode off the face of the planet. And we'll see what that S-Pathra ends up. Okay, well, we outsped the S-Pathra. Oh my gosh! Okay. Interesting. Well, Infernal's out. I assume that you were not able to leech life your way back to victory on that one, huh? I was actually looking at it. I was already looking at it. Surprise! I like the Altaria's animation right before it died. It just did a little and then died. It outsped you? Okay, yeah, I kind of figured with the paralysis going on. At least it was at 69. Nice. Okay. Hi. How are you doing today, sir? Alright. Let's repeat this one more time. Again, we allow reloads only on legendaries for the sake of the challenge. We will not reload anything else, but we will reload catching legendaries because I hate doing this with a passion. And if I catch this, I'm replacing the love disc. Alright, got the S-Pathra off the field. I don't think this is going to get through both bars. Yeah, it didn't even get through one. I'm going to swap. Love Disc, go! He holds your replacement, probably. Careful, look. Nice. Nice. Does not have a berry for this. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and recover and then Tearful Look. I don't know that we're gonna have to. I don't think we're gonna have to reload for this. I think we got it. We have 1,000,000 balls. We just need a crit catch to go off. Or just that. It is plus speed, minus defense, stomping terror. Well, it's a dark rock. Yeah. Goodbye, Love Disc. Rest in peace, the luck it provided. God, it's another... The Gym Beetle. Gym Battle? Gym Battle. It's a Gym Battle coming up next, so... Man, space would be really nice if there was a chance of getting Solgaleo, Lunala, Rayquaza, etc., etc. Wasteland would be fun with Dialga. Volcano would be fun because of Reshiram. But unfortunately, it's a Gym Battle, so we just get to look at some nerd. They all... I mean, the only two that I'm considering right now both go to the same place, right? The Volcano and the Wasteland just both go to the beach. No! Wasteland goes back to the Badlands, the Volcano goes down to the beach. Is it sad that I just kind of want to sit here for a little bit and listen to the banging soundtrack going on right now? Because I think that is like the best legendary theme of all of them. The Wasteland could be good, but I kind of want to go to the... Okay, so if we go there, we're going to get stuck. Go to the Wasteland, it's a chance for Badlands and Mountain again, and we'll just get stuck in that loop. We go to space... We're not going to space. I kind of want to go to the volcano. I kind of want to just go to the volcano. I don't know that I want to go to the wasteland. I know it's got a bunch of great Pokemon. And I know that we haven't fought a dragon-type person there, I don't think. Might be able to catch a Egg Plus thing, but if we go to the volcano, we can just go down to the beach and get in the sea route, and then get to the Badlands anyway. So it'd be Volcano Gym Leader, then Beach Sea, and then Seabed Gym Leader, and then Cave Badlands. Let's do it. Yeah, no, you can get to... I mean, I could go to space right now, but the problem is if I go to space right now, it's a gym leader. That's the problem. If I go back to the mountains, there's a small chance that I could get back into space and potentially get Rayquaza or Lunala, Solgaleo, etc., etc. Low chance, but that's kind of the loop I'm sitting in. It's just a question of how fast I want to get back around to that loop. No, I have... If I want... Yeah, we're going to the volcano. It has to be the volcano. It's the only way to get out of this loop. I hate Mightyena here. I hate Mightyena here. It's so annoying. Alright, well. You know we're gonna have a gym leader here. Either gonna be Flannery or Blaine. I think that's it. Are those the only two choices? I've seen Flannery just over and over and over and over. Who's the other one? It's Flannery. Okay. Oh, I forgot Kabu existed. You killed Arceus? Random encounter, or was it on a trainer? I don't know which trainer would actually have it now that I'm thinking about it. Burb. The second god Pokemon, the true Bidoof? My next immediate guess is Bidoof. Nice. That was 90. Who learns this? Okay, never mind. I was intrigued for a split second, and then it's like, would you like to put this on Annihilate for some reason? Oh. Nice. Okay, good. This is just gonna be a calm level until we get to the gym leader. I hope we don't get Flannery, because I've gotten Flannery twice. I'd really like to see one of the other ones. Kabu or Blaine, either one would be really good right now. Storm, huh? They say nay. I need Woodhammer, honestly. Okay, the Grumpig decided to take a nap. Now he's dead. If we get that Volcarona thing, I wonder... I think if we get the Volcarona, I think we're gonna... Move always goes first. Or not, there's no way. I think we're gonna do the hunker down thing if we see Volcarona show up. Empress wants to learn Blizzard. I mean, catch a Bidoof. I know B-Barrel can be pretty decent. Boom. This Pokemon team doesn't feel bad so far. Getting the Ting-Lu just bumped my opinion of this up considerably. I think the Torterra feels the worst right now. He might be useful. I kind of want to grab a fire type, honestly, and then replace him, and then it feels better. There's a Magmar. I don't think I want Magmortar, though. I don't think... I think I want that one. I think we're gonna... something else. At least test out the Phione. There's a lot of things that are OP if you get the right egg moves, but I can definitely check it out at some point. I already have one. It can learn Throat Chop. It is a physical attacker. Interesting. Orchid is taunted into a rage. Yeah, that's... I'm never pressing that button. Bouncy Bubble? I assume it's a water type move. I actually don't know. That's the first time I've heard that move. I was looking at this one. Oh, it's almost 1. Max. Put that on Ice Beam right now. I'm gonna... It heals all the damage that you've done? Wow, that's actually really good. Oh my god, the egg moves in this game are insane. That is definitely worth checking out. That could be really good. Thinking really hard, though, about this one right now. Part of me wants to try and grab the Colossal, honestly. It's kind of slow, though, is something I'm concerned about. But it does get a G-Max. Has no speed. It gets Steam Engine. Fire gets Steam Engine. If it actually has Steam Engine, it would honestly be crazy. Pick up right now, I mean. The G-Max would be really good. G-Max would be really good. Solid fuck is the... Alright, good night, Infernal. I'll catch you tomorrow. I should still be good for Apex. I don't see anything stopping that. I'll catch you then. What am I talking about? Wait, in terms of what? What I'm thinking about catching here, or are we talking about the Bouncy Bubble Phione? So you're talking about what I'm thinking about catching here, because I'm still thinking about catching this Colossal, or trying to at least. I don't think I want the Ninetales. I'm gonna try and see what happens here. There should be a Discord link down below in the description below the channel. Let me just double check and make sure it's still there. It should still be active. Yeah, there's a Discord invite link. It's under socials. If it's not active, let me know. It should still be active. I don't think he dies if I Dragon Claw him. Let's see. Okay, Ice Beam really tried its hardest to kill him. Ice Beam tried hard. And here we go again. With the breaking out of the ball, and oh my god. If I ever make a creature catcher, if it gets into the red like this, it's an instant guaranteed catch, because I think stuff like this is stupid and annoying. Okay, there we go. He does have Steam Engine. He has no HP. Oh my god, his HP is terrible. It's 6 stages? Yo, welcome to the Discord. Enjoy all the posts in Pokemon of all of the escapades. Yeah, amazing HP at a whopping 1. Everything else is really good, though. Oh, man. I'd be losing. I think I want him over the Torterra. This is a tough decision, but I do think I want him over the Torterra. We got good coverage on everything else. But I think having this is like actually low-key really good just for water type gyms. Just because he shuts them down. He has weakness to ground, obviously, but all you have to do is catch a water type move and suddenly he's the fastest thing in existence. I am going to full heal that because I don't want that burn to keep... Hey, it's that Pokemon that I really don't like. I am not a fan of any of the semis. All 3 of the semis I'm not the biggest fan of. Just look at him. Just look at his face as he continues to linger on the screen. There. You stop that. Do not speak heresy in this Twitch chat. No one shall slander Ninetales, or any of the foxes. There will be no fox slander. Take the lure. Oh, crap. We've gotten really good results with this the last few times we've opened this, so I think we are overdue for it to just kill us. Okay, never mind. I'll take the money. Why was it so loud? Okay. You got me. There's one fox that we will slander, and yes, it's Thievul. We will not slander Nickit, though. Nickit does not deserve the slander. That was aimed at Thievul. Poor little Nickit. Nickit is such a great design. I love Nickit so much. It's up there for me, but man, Thievul is such a disappointment. I just want to check and see what everybody's moves. What's everyone looking at? Let's see. We don't really need the elixir. I mean, none of these other ones are really doing much. What's SmackDown got going for it? Not much. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, time. Here we go. Another gym battle. Which one are we going to get, and is there going to be any major catastrophe? The sun is still active, which makes me really want to change to Garchomp immediately. I wish Garchomp was in the lead right now. I'm going to X-speed that. That's nice. Yeah, we got Kabu. Feels like there's no point of staying in, but I'm going to try it anyway. Okay. We get the kill on the Armarouge, we take it down, it's fine. Ooh, we got Rock Slide already queued up over here. That's nice. Okay, alright. Tinglu's starting to look pretty good. I've never used a Tinglu before, so this is definitely an experiment. Oh no, Ninetales. I felt a little more confident taking the hit on the Garchomp. And time to start deleting his entire force. This should just be an easy steamroll at this point. That might take 2 turns. Yeah. We outspeed him though, so it's fine. Yes, there was a second where I saw that, and my immediate thought was, man, I spoke too soon about just steamrolling everything. Honestly forgot that he had a Scorch. God, it kills me every time. Oh, it's Torkoal's noise. Ooh. Ooh. I can't make any sense of that one. I don't get it. I don't know why Torkoal makes that noise, but it just kills me. Isn't he a physical attacker? Yeah, he's more of a physical attacker. I'm gonna get rid of Ancient Power. Egg Voucher! Alright, now we should land on the beach. Let it begin. What time is it? It is almost 1. I know how this goes. Does a 400 base power plus 2k what? Yes, yeah, that would probably just end existence for whatever that touches. What are your 3 favorite steel types? Well, we know Mawile and Magnemite are on that list. It's really tough on the 3rd one, but I think I'm gonna go with Steelix just because that's always been the classic one, but Aggron is really close. Boosted up a lot. Yeah, no kidding. Give me Aggron, you're taking Steelix. Okay, fair enough. I think Aggron, I'd like Aggron's design. I've always liked him. Would settle for Scizor? Yeah, probably. It's red. I'm trying to think right now. Looking at the time, but I'm looking. I want to keep going, but it is really late. I don't want to go through the rest of the beach. So here's the problem. If I keep going, it's late enough that I'm going to start making bad decisions. And if I go until the end of the beach to 90, that means that we're starting off at 90 when we get on next time, right into a rival fight, which never goes well for me. I need time to warm up. Gosh. I hate to say it, but I think that's a really good point to cut off the stream. Late enough. It's almost 1. I think that's the spot where we need to go ahead and... Let's go ahead and do some maintenance real quick before we log off, but I think that's probably good enough. We got a lot of stuff done tonight. We almost got that win, and I'm still upset that we didn't get it. That was so close to getting somewhere. Alright, let's look at our maintenance real quick. Because we can lower the cost on the Lapras now, which is good. And we can't lower that again, right? Yeah. So that's looking good. And let's look at our Gibble real quick. Yep, also going to get reduced. Feels good. All right, that opens up a lot of opportunities. Now we just need to get the Mankey reduced. Actually, we're still trying to get the passive unlocked on the Mankey. Yeah, we'll have to really start working on him. That won't take too long, though. He should be easy. GGW stream, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Makes me feel better. Makes me feel like I'm actually doing something that's positive. But yeah, I think this is a great point to go ahead and cut it off. I think we got a lot of stuff done tonight. We had that one run with the Reshiram that got so close. Absolutely could have gone the distance, and it's so unfortunate that we just got that one flinch. That one critical flinch that just shut the whole thing down. But yeah, the rest of the runs have been all right. I mean, that run that we have going right now looks like it's going to be fantastic too. I'm really liking where that one's going. So we will pick that one up. Yeah, we'll pick that one up at our usual time on Monday. Same time, same place, 8, go to 11. And then yeah, we'll see where the rest of the week takes us. So, why is it just now saying, oh, it's done it twice because today's a new day. I just realized that. Interesting. Interesting pop-up from OBS, or Restream. Thank you, at Restream. All right, but that is in fact it. I'm done. I'm out. So, be back on Monday, as per usual. Oh, shit, I have to hydrate. Hang on. Saw the notifications. Hang on. Oh, I just... I almost stabbed myself in the eye right now. That was great. Went to take a drink, completely missed, and it went right past my glasses and almost grazed my eye. Fantastic. Great way to sign off. So, as per usual, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hopefully this was somewhat entertaining. Again, if anybody wants to join the Discord, links should be over on the YouTube side of things as well. YouTube popped off tonight. I don't know what the algorithm decided or why it decided to send me to a whole bunch of people, but I appreciate you all taking the chance to check me out. Again, we'll be back here on Monday if you all want to take another glance, and I think that's all I got. So until the next stream, y'all take it easy. And that's really all I got. So I'll talk to you on the next stream or Discord, whichever one happens first. Until then, have a good one. I'm out. Peace. And I'm clicking stop streaming. Bye.